First thing I do is clear my throat. It's a great start to the stream. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Weapon Tryouts. I think I'm just going to focus on the rest of the melee weapons that I haven't tried yet. Sword and shield, lance, the dually knives. I think those are the only three that I haven't really given a go yet. That's the wrong fucking mouse. Although, since I've grabbed it, might as well stop that. A lot of wasted bandwidth. And here we go. So I was going to do this Friday, originally. But I ended up not streaming. Just didn't have the energy for it. Although this is Monster Hunter, like you could do some relatively chill stuff. Like I've joked about having a fishing stream. Don't quite plan on doing that really. Although I do need to do some fishing just to fill up my aquarium. Thank you, Stream Elements, for letting me know I'm live.
Okay, partner. We need to find more of our mystery monsters trail. We should check every region. You can go on an expedition or an optional quest. Take your pick.
Okay. Oh, this guy's got jokes. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing most of these, I don't think. Let's get rid of that one. It's like at this point, I don't want to grind out these guys. I want to, let's just get rid of all of them. Let's just, I want to, sorry. My throat was fine up until I started streaming. But today, I'm going to be doing some weapon stuff. So now we've got no active investigations. We've got... Should have been keeping this, this shit active.
What?
To yourself now. Truth is, I used to run a black market in the old world. Okay. It's interesting. Yeah, let's go ahead and register some bounties. We could do two of these. Or both of these, rather. Capture a high-rank monster? Sure. That's all I really care about. Yeah, I didn't just come here to chat, I came here to collect. Think that's enough bait bugs? No, I'll let it go a little bit longer, and then I'll change it to something else. But this is what we've really came here for. So I say so like I'm about to say something. I really don't have any... Oh shit. Apparently I have a new room. So that's the first thing we're gonna do. Oh shit. Oh my god. What's the second? Oh, I'm gonna try out some weapons. That was gonna be the first thing, but then I discovered I had a new room. And I gotta check this out. How's it going, Akane? I guess we're not gonna worry about the aquarium then? 'Cause I'm not seeing an aquarium to fill here. I'm hoping this is a gift. Otherwise, we're gonna have to downgrade. It's just a shame it doesn't let you go all the way, like, over. Like, I want to check out the view, but the game's not really letting me. With plenty of benches to sit on. This feels end-gamey. This feels like something you should get when you're wrapping up your shit, you know? Like, how do you... How do you get better than this, right? Like, I realize Iceborne probably has some sick, just absolutely lovely quarters for you. There should be a change mode, or a change view mode. All I want to do is look out the Oh, in Iceborne you just have a full-on house? Okay. Okay, so whetstone should probably go... Oh, shit. Let's see, ration. Let's replace the steak with... I don't know, herbal medicine. We can replace... Actually, Mega Potion's probably fine there. There's a second floor to this? Hold on. Oh, you're talking about in the Iceborne house. Right, okay. I gotcha. I'm slow, but I got there. Alright. What I was gonna check on was this, which I should have done ages ago. Let's deploy, yeah. Alright. Again, not entirely sure what I need them to find, but yeah, this is nice. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that this is the last house of the base game. It's like, this feels very, very opulent, you know? It's oh shit. We just don't have any pets. Just the only problem. It's a shame we never actually filled up our aquarium, but we're gonna have another aquarium to fill, so it's all right. Let's go to the training area. Let's get a feel for some weapons. Who's saying? Is that gonna get anything? Wait, I've been told I need to start manually recalling my bug. I don't know how. Yeah, see, I just let it come back to me. B when aiming? Okay. Let's try it. Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing it up there in the top right now. I just didn't realize that your controls changed so much during aim. Like, every button has a new function. Alright. Let's go ahead and try out some new weapons, shall we? First thing I want to try out is the lance. Actually, while we're here, before I start messing about with that, no, I guess it is equipment as well. I've gotten some new suits. Trash strong winds also makes it easier to mount monsters. Places a smoker that gradually restores your health. That seems kind of good. Gotcha, gotcha. So this, of course. Okay. I tend to do the marking because At least before I realized you could upgrade your insect or nurture it. Like, every time I tried to do it with Y or B or whatever, it always missed. The monsters were just moving too fast for it. But it was a level 1 insect at the time. Kind of don't know which. I mean, I haven't really been using my mantle as I should. Negating some damage seems pretty good. I just need to actually learn to use it. Okay, so
The lance is a close-range weapon set with strong defensive capabilities. Guard while waiting for a chance to strike. You can use the slinger with your weapon drawn. Look for the perfect moment, then fire.
oh, he doesn't really roll with this, does he? Okay. High thrust seems good here. God, just holding that eats up so much stamina so quickly. So I'm not entirely sure what the claw thing... Like, if I go back to it... Hey, Javelin, how's it going? Just trying out a few weapons here. So this seems very slow-paced. Eating some roast ham? Oh, you're living your best life, aren't you? Okay. I'm just not sure about this. I guess it's counter claw, so I guess if I'm attacked I can do it. Lance is extreme. It feels the opposite. Like compared to like it feels like you'd have to put it up to really get some mobility from it, and then you just bam, bam, and then you block. But maybe I'm just biased here because I've been using the insect glaive, and that's like mobility to the max almost. Charging and guard dashing. Oh, so you mean like that? Like, doesn't seem to want to go very far. Oh, it's because okay, hold on. Yeah, I was accidentally canceling it out. There we go. I was accidentally canceling it out and going back into guarding. That makes sense. Oh, thank y'all. I'm a bit slow. Whoa! So if I... Finishing twin thrust, okay. So if I do this button, just finishing thrust, okay, I gotcha. Uh-oh. Hut, hut! So it's like whenever you really want to like GTFO, you do this instead of just putting your weapon up and running. Like you want to actually do this. I don't know. This would take some getting used to. I mean, I do like this. I do like the wide sweep. I feel like... Yeah, if I go over here and I do this, you'd RT plus Y plus back plus. Okay. What's up, Sir? Thank you, Sir Palcius. Okay, that's definitely useful. Seems like you can only use it after an attack, though. But you rarely do that with Lance if I'm playing. This is me we're talking about. This is me. This is me. I'm not gonna play well. Okay. This works really well against a stationary target. Alright, is there anything I haven't done yet? I've done the wide thrust, I've done... Let's look at my combos here. Okay, so it's 3 Ys and then A. So if I do this... Or is this just... Is this what you were telling me about? Oh, if I just do hold A, or push A, it goes back pretty... But if you do back A, he jumps back further. So you're talking about this? Hey Jess! How's it going? I mean, I don't know, like it would take some, like right now I'm not really vibing with it. But I feel like if I took some time with it, like I can definitely see how some of these, like I do love the charge, like I do love this. Wait, hold on. Is that how that worked? Okay, so he kind of automatically resets himself after he hits the target. Oh, sharpen. Not as concerned about that in here, but yeah, you're right. I'm also so used to going much longer without needing to like fully sharpen, just because I've been using higher, like better gear, you know? Yeah, this will definitely take some getting used to. Let me try another weapon here. Let me try these dual knives here. I've already tried them briefly once. Forgot how to unlock demon mode. Oh, it's just... The only problem with demon mode is it does eat up your stamina just on its own. You definitely want to get out of it. I'm not looking for a new weapon, I'm just experimenting right now. I've already tried the lance, and the... Like, I don't want to say anything bad about any weapon, just because I don't know much about them. I don't know their strengths, their weaknesses. Oh, geez, there's a lot of chat happening right now. Make sure you don't forget the most important thing with lance. When a monster leaves, you must charge after it, but first wait for your friends. See, I'll just charge ahead. Like, that's me. That's my style. Hey, Akane, what's going on? Didn't mean to sharpen alone, but the charge hit was glanced off due to low sharpness. Okay. I got you. Can't go wrong with hammer and hunting horn. You're asking about the hammer. Isn't that what I was using to bonk? Or is there like a different hammer weapon too? Ah! Oh yeah. Yeah, real smooth. And then I switch back, roll over here. Do this. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm just the kind of guy that should stick with these faster, like, weaker, more rapid hit weapons, because I feel like I can get out of these much more easily. And like this has this, which is so when in demon mode, one of your better combos is to mash B until the end of the... You see, like, everything I'm seeing on the screen says why. But anyway, let's give that a go. Let me get over here, do this. B B B B B B B B B B B B. Actually, yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm loving that. So my question is, with the... Like if I do this, it builds that meter back up. And then when I disable it, like the meter's going down now. Okay, can't go wrong with, of course it was. Okay, so that was that. See, I thought you were saying there was like a different hammer-ish weapon. Okay, so when in demon mode, one of your better. Okay, Follow it up with LT. Goes into a fast, good clutch claw. Okay. Let's try it. So, demon mode. BBB. BBBBB. BBBB. Then I do this. I apparently can't. You may want to talk to your housekeeper guy about changing the objects. I've never actually done that. I've never... Let's change the objects. Yeah, sure. The hell? So I guess this... Pushed the wrong button there. Okay. I'm good. I'm good at video games. It's fine. So I'm assuming as long as my daggers are glowing, I still have some benefit from my previous demon mode. But once it runs out, I need to activate it. And then do that. The claw is part of the combo, not separate from it? Okay. It's... Okay, let me... So B, 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 and then just push LT? Okay, so 3 B's LT. So 1, 2... Okay, 1, 2, 3... Gotcha, okay.
Keep a close eye on your stamina. Grappling onto a monster will burn through it in a hurry.
Seems to use up a lot of stamina, though. One, two... 1, 2... Jesus, come on. 2, 3... Yeah, that seems to leave me winded. There we go. Is that what y'all were talking about? Okay, so you're saying on the field, yeah, in the field that'll probably be better. Okay, so let's try it again. Let's try it again. 1, 2, 3. Then we just... Okay. It's gonna be really difficult for me to remember to do out in the field. Like when I'm fighting a monster, all I'm gonna want to do is like back away, boom, boom. It does seem like a better attack than even that, though. So it's like if I keep trying it, let's just do this again. 1, 2, 3. Then we do this. And then, of course, we dodge, we weave, we probably get knocked in the air. It'll be fine. Which, what's a... What kind of attacks does it have when you're, like, jumping off of ledges and stuff? Like, that's what I want to see. Yeah, I'm definitely digging these. I'm definitely digging these. These are fun. But I probably won't use them optimally. Because that's really not my style, apparently. I'm just gonna make it up as I go along. Sliding. Yeah, I was still trying to master the sliding attack with the hammer, too. So it's like if I come up here like this... Okay. I can dig that. And that's really the only one, because it's like... I can't just attack with B there. Or... if I leave them out and then try this. Yeah, I have to be running and sliding for it. If that lands up... Cool, cool, cool. I mean, there's a fence in the way here. It's kind of cramping my style. Oh, with... Okay. Let's try... Like, I haven't used this yet. Is this good? Gotta make sure it's sharp. It's as sharp as it gets. Okay. Okay. Apparently did something there. When you're attacking or rolling, you can use the back plus B step and then forward. Okay, so yeah, I think I stumbled across that. So if I do this, this, and then... Nah, I feel like I fucked it up a little bit. Like it's a leaping slash, and then... There we go. If you wait for the lights and then press, you do way more damage. Okay. Do this. Okay. So go ahead and do this. Am I missing something obvious? I didn't even get the perfect rush that time. Jeez. Okay, I see. Let's try. Well, it's like I feel like sometimes I'm getting that perfect rush and sometimes I'm not. So I'm just trying to get a feel for like what I'm doing different here. Like if I don't use the control stick at all, that's what happens. Like after I back B, it just does the sword and shield combo. But if I do this, use the stick, I don't know. I feel like once I wrap my head around it, like just getting the basics. Yeah, it's like it's almost no matter whether or not I use the stick, it's I may just be missing something though. Yeah, I've got to do the leaping slash. Wait, what just happened? Oh, I just lost network. Cool. I don't need network connectivity for this, though. It's going alright. I'm still trying to get a feel for it. Like as soon as I can consistently initiate the leaping slash, I'll start to try to figure out perfecting the rush. It's like half the time it seems like it's not even doing. Yeah. Like if it's a very particular combo though, it's probably just me not doing right. I think you're doing LT before Y, which is a different move. Okay, so if I do this, back, and then both of them together. Yeah. Oh, shit, yeah. I figured you meant the left stick since it's a directional thing. LT is... yeah. Oh. I need to get into the habit of using this. So I've already kind of got it set up. Rations right there. I don't look as goofy when I'm wearing this. Yeah, I don't know. On the whole, I do feel all right with this weapon as far as like its basic combos go. Like, it definitely feels like a weapon where I'm like a bit more mobile, and then I do have a shield if I need it. I don't know, like, just of the three so far, I feel the best with the dual blades. Like, long sword aside, I may just be a guy that prefers quicker weapons. Like, even the hammer feels quicker than the lance to me. Like, the charge aside. Okay, so when you backstep, you're holding forwards during the backstep and then tap Y. See, that's what I was doing, and then you said I have to do both at the same time. So let me just... Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay, so that's just shield if I just hold it forward. I don't know. Like, I almost wish I had a second camera pointed at the controller so I could show you what I'm doing. But if I try to hold it up like this, you know, it's not gonna work. So if I do this, and then like, just the backstep in general feels really useful though. So it's like, even if I don't necessarily want to continue to engage, I'll get a quick hit, backstep, roll it. What was that? Rolling forwards during the backstep before pressing Y, and then mashing Y during the backstep. Okay, let's try it. Yep, there it is. There it is. There it is. I'm starting to pull it out consistently now. Now I need to watch out for that light you're talking about. Is that what you're talking about? Did I get there? No, I fucked it up. So during perfect rush, don't dash Y. Wait until yay. Okay, so button mash it first, and then every hit has it. Okay, so it's not like an end of combo thing. I fucked it. Hold on. Okay. Oh shit. Hold on. We'll mash it first. Yeah, it's just like a slight vibrate to it. Okay, so at least we're to a point where I'm pulling it off most of the time now. I feel like I'm like not pushing it fast enough now though. There we go. Okay. What other weapons can we try? There's the axe. Someone said something about the gun lance. I don't know which one. Is it the iron assault?
The bow is a ranged weapon you can charge. Focus on your distance while loosing arrows.
Second row, middle. Okay, we'll check that out in a second. Can't help hear you despise this weapon. I don't know. I'm probably not going to mess with the ranged stuff much. Especially given that I have to, like, mess with ammo types and all that. That may be something... This may be a weapon I'll choose to mess with a bit toward the end of my career with World. Oh, I can customize the bowguns. Adding mods, the number of mods. It depends on the weapon rarity. Okay. Special custom mods have been added for the bowgun that support active hunters. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Evading reload. I mean, that actually looks kind of cool. It at least gives you more mobility to dodge a monster when it's trying to eat your face. Okay, so you can just be a straight-up sniper if you want to. Alright. We're not going to worry about that.
A ranged weapon that sacrifices mobility in exchange for powerful attacks. A weapon that lets you charge up power and attack from medium range. A ranged weapon that frees up movement and lets you fire a variety of ammo. A lightweight weapon that lets you vault into the air and control kinsects. A close-range weapon set that lets you maneuver a close-range weapon that facilitates
I haven't
fluid
used
combos
the
evasion.
katana yet. Let's give this one a go, shall we?
The longsword is a close-range weapon designed for cutting attacks.
Longsword,
Gather your
sorry.
spirit to increase its power.
Okay, so... Okay. And he's automatically sheathes it after. Anime simulator time, exactly. Attacks build up your red meter. Spend red meter with the RT. Okay. Yeah, these weapons that have that secondary gauge, like, it's gonna take some getting used to. I just don't like that he sheathes the weapon after the 4th RT attack. Okay. Now if I do this. Do ya... What am I trying to ask here? Like, is it recommended to focus on 1 or 2 weapons over the course of a playthrough? Like, I feel like if I start trying to learn all of these weapons, it's gonna spread my attention a bit thin, and I'm not gonna really get good with either with any of them, you know. Like, I've got my longsword, I've got the Kinsect, even if I'm not the most proficient at the latter. Play what you want and have fun. Yeah, it's like I want to learn the ins and outs of all these weapons. It's just, at the end of the day, like, if I'm constantly switching between them, I don't think I will. It's like I really do feel like I need to stick with 1 or 2 for a while. And then, like, like, try to rotate them out. Maybe... And this is why I feel like I need to do, like, a hunt or 2 with each weapon as well, just to get a feel for how it is in the wild. It's like I can hit the practice dummy all day, and it's definitely nice having y'all here to explain some of the combos for me, but... Like, I don't know. And if I'm not mistaken, let me go back in here. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. So, these are the 3 weapon types right here. The 3 ranged ones. Oh, I haven't even messed with the axe either. Jeez. I'm probably never gonna be a bagpipe guy. Trying to memorize the notes and everything. That's probably not me. So these are the 3 ranged ones, and then I've got like 2 extra. I forgot what I was doing with you. I was gonna upgrade my bone blade to something. You'd say go with 1 to 3 weapons on your first playthrough to ensure you're comfortable enough with them to tackle the big ones. But everyone gives a different answer. Fair. So I was going to upgrade the bone blade to something, but I can't remember what now. I almost feel like I should sell it, because I've got flame blade going over here. But yeah, like, if I were to pick a weapon from all the ones I've messed with right now, it would probably be the dual blades. Like, if any of them have clicked with me so far, it's been these. The lance felt like it would be a very powerful pick once I got used to how it worked. And we've got 2 different axes here.
A weapon that transforms between a long-reaching axe and a powerful sword.
Lance is a time investment. It's rough until it clicks. I can see that. I can see that. So yeah, let's give this one a go. I mean, this one does look impressive to have on the back. You know, it's a big old weapon.
The switch axe has 2 forms, axe and sword. You can power up the sword attacks by injecting them with file energy.
I injected it with what? File energy? Well, that's not what I meant to pick. Not what I meant to push. Okay, so if I do B repeatedly, and then there we go, and then B repeatedly with right trigger. That's cool. That's cool. And if I do this, and then morph it to the sword. Oh, I was in sword form. Oh, hold on. Hold on. So if I'm this, and then... So it's an attack that also transforms your weapon. And so if I do this again... Oh, that one's not nearly as cool. Unless I just did it wrong. Yeah, the transformation attack from Axe 2 Sword is wild. Look at that shit. I love that. Learning one blunt and one sever would be ideal. I feel like I've been playing with two severed weapons pretty much. The glaive is one that you can sever tails with, right? I know you can with the longsword. Or the great sword. Now that I know that there is a long sword, I need to actually call the great sword by its proper name. Okay, there's an elemental discharge here. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever actually successfully severed with the glaive, but I thought it was possible. It's only 75 degrees outside. I don't need my air conditioner, right, guys? This one feels pretty good. This one feels pretty good. I feel like it takes some time to learn how to use each particular form of it. The problem is I'm a button mashy guy, so it's like right now I'm learning, you know, combos and stuff. Once I get out in the field, I'm just gonna be doing spray and pray pretty much, just like pushing buttons. What was that? I just started pushing buttons, and that happened. It even keeps some of its juice, even if it's sheathed. That's pretty nice. If like, mash Y when you start that. not even sure how I did that move in the first place, though. That's the thing. Okay, so if I'm... So it looks like the axe form builds up the meter. Hold on. I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to learn. And then if I switch to sword, that begins to expel it. Well, yeah, I'm down to you know, for you to at least attempt to educate me. I'm not gonna promise that it'll sink in, but I'm down to clown. I'm down to not clown. I don't want to be a class clown. I want to actually study. I just apologize if it doesn't seem like I'm learning. That's
Hello.
alright. Hey, man, what's going on?
Yeah, not bad. How are you going?
I'm doing alright.
Good stuff.
I'm feeling like half an idiot here, not understanding some of these explanations that y'all are giving me.
It's probably me typing them really badly, to be honest. So, your guess with the 2 meters was right. Your inner one is your sword energy, and when you're attacking with your sword, that meter will deplete, and then the outer meter will charge. So if you do a couple of sword hits, you'll see the outside go up and the inside go down.
Oh, there's two.
There is, yes.
Hold on.
Attacking
I
with the sword
didn't
will
even
lower the inside
notice
meter.
that. Yeah.
Yes, but the more you attack with that sword, the more the outer meter will fill, and when it is full, it stays full for about a minute, and your sword attacks are more powerful as a result.
So the what in the what? Oh, that was cool.
Yeah. So, your sword meter is now full. From sword mode, you can do exactly that. That is your elemental discharge, and that's like your big kahuna of attacks, basically. When you're fighting a monster, it'll actually latch onto them with a clutch claw sometimes, and you just sit there on top of the monster drilling into it with a giant flaming sword. It's great fun.
That sounds cool. Yeah, like I'm digging this one.
Yeah, it's this good fun. Quick way to charge your sword energy when you have it out is the B combo in greatsword mode. That will charge it up real fast. When you start your elemental discharge, you can actually tap left trigger at the start of it, and it will launch your clutch claw and initiate the attack via a claw. So you can latch the monster much easier.
Okay, so then, well, I'm still not even sure how I initiate the drill.
Oh, just YB with your greatsword out.
Oh, just together? Just YB?
Yeah, YB.
Okay, I currently have my axe out. Let's get the sword, and then bam.
You don't have to do that wild swing combo to switch, by the way.
Yeah, I know. It just
No
seems
worries.
like if I'm going to switch, I want to do damage as I'm switching.
That is fair. You can actually do a right trigger from any combo. It doesn't have to be that one.
Okay.
When you're sheathed as well, you can unsheath with right trigger to go straight into greatsword too.
Gotcha.
So yeah, if you get your sword charged back up again, start your YB elemental discharge, and then cancel it with the left trigger. It should shoot the clutch claw out and let you start that move while latched onto the training dummy.
I think that's what I just did. But I'll let you tell
Stream
me.
delay.
Yeah,
Stream
let's just
delay.
say-
That is
let's just
exactly
say-
what you did.
say-
That
well,
is
so-
exactly it.
Okay.
But instead of hitting Y while you're up there, you're going to hit YB again.
Oh.
And that will go into elemental discharge via the clutch claw.
Okay, so let's do this. Clutch claw again. Oh, there's a nice explosion with it too.
There is if you mash Y. Yeah, it's a great attack once you get it going.
Oh, I didn't continue to mash.
That
I thought that was it.
yeah, keep mashing, mash until it blows up, or let go if the monster's about to shake you off.
Alright, charging my sword back up here. Alright. Oh no, it switched back to axe. So I guess you have to charge up the small meter as well.
You do, yeah. Axe attacks will help fit it up a bit.
Okay, so you need to fill up the small meter to even switch to the sword.
You do, yeah. If you try switching to the sword when the meter's mostly empty with the right trigger, he'll actually do kind of like a reload animation for it to fit it up, but it leaves you a bit exposed while you're doing it.
I gotcha. So now I can switch, start this, clutch claw, do that again, and then just mash Y, right?
Yep.
Oh my god.
So you actually don't even have to have your weapon unsheathed to start that. With your weapon sheathed, you can clutch claw any monster, and if your sword is charged, you can go into zero-sum discharge from just that.
That's crazy. Yeah, this weapon feels great. I love this one.
It is a lot of fun. It has a lot of long animations that can leave you quite exposed, so picking your moments is a bit important. But it is super, super fun.
Alright, so I'm gonna... This and the dual blades I'm adding to the list. I don't know.
One note about that weapon, when your sword is charged, it actually does absurd damage just swinging with the sword whilst it's charged. Because it adds file damage to every swing, and it's a lot.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so what's this charge blade about?
The charge blade has two phases.
Do you want it in 500 words or less?
Store up energy in a file, then release it through the axe.
Store the energy in a file. So, do I need to carry those empty files with me?
No, they're a part of the weapon mechanic. Basically,
Okay.
your sword and shield attacks will charge the weapon, and you'll see kind of a red outline by those potion bottles when they're ready to store. So do a couple of sword attacks and get them to a red outline up there.
Okay, I'm trying to... Okay, they're yellow now?
Keep going to red.
They're at red?
Okay, so when you're in sword and shield form with a red outline there, you can tap right trigger and B to store the energy into files.
Charge files, okay.
Yes. These will enhance your giant axe attacks, or you can store those files into other parts of your weapon to unlock more attacks again.
Can you repeat that? So
yeah,
I can store the energy into different parts of my weapon?
Correct. You can put them into your axe, or you can put them into your shield. Each will give you different benefits. Putting them in your shield unlocks probably your most powerful single attack on Charge Blade, and it also makes your shield much more efficient at blocking as well. Putting them into your axe gives your axe additional file damage whenever you swing it for a little while, which is quite strong. To do the storing of them, whilst you're in axe form, you're going to tap YB and it'll start a big swing, and you're going to cancel it with left trigger or right trigger. Left trigger cancels to your shield, right trigger cancels to your axe. So it might be the other way around. But yeah, give that a try.
Jesus. There you go.
Yeah, you can just do RTY to get into axe straight away. So you cancel into your axe there. So your axe is supercharged for a little while and your files will deplete, but you see all the extra damage numbers popping up as you swing now.
Oh yeah, like it's crazy.
Yes.
It seems to be a weapon that does a lot of lightning damage or thunder damage.
That is actually an impact file, that yellow lightning. That's doing KO damage, and physical is the damage that it's doing.
Okay.
But if you had an elemental charge blade with power element files, then they would do element damage.
Okay, so if you try to charge your files when you don't have energy, he just kind of like shakes a little bit. He's like, oh.
Yeah. Okay, so we've covered one thing you can do with files. There's still one other thing you can do with it. Do you want to build your files back up again?
Yeah.
Fastest way to do that is standing and hold B. And then release when you light up.
Standing and hold B?
Yeah, without any left stick input, you hold B and it'll charge and then you release while you're in sword and shield form.
Okay, it's not wanting to hold for...
Yeah, you have to release it before... The second you kind of light up and hear that ding noise, that's when you let go of it. It's kind of as his sword winds all the way back is when you let go. Yeah, looks like you got it. So do that on the dummy a couple of times and you'll get to the red outline in your files really quick.
Oh, I have to be hitting so. Okay, I got you. I thought
You
I was just doing it.
Yes.
Okay.
So what you're going to do from here is go into your axe form, do YB to initiate that big swing, and then you're going to cancel with right trigger. I think it's right trigger for the shield. It's left trigger. Might be left trigger.
Okay, I'm not entirely
Whichever
sure...
whichever trigger you didn't use to charge your axe.
Not entirely sure how to just change to my axe.
RT and Y. Or you can unsheath just with right trigger.
Okay, so axe form initiated.
Cool. Do YB and then cancel with left trigger.
That's what I did last time. So right
Oh,
trigger.
in that case,
time?
right trigger. Yeah, the trigger you didn't use. I don't play the weapon much, I'm getting the buttons mixed.
Okay, I think I fucked it up.
Didn't cancel early enough. That's fine, just give it another go. It used one file, you still have 4.
So Y and RT to...
Yeah,
There
get
we
yourself
go.
into max mode, and then
Yeah.
YB together, cancel with right trigger.
Yeah, no. Oh, wait, my shield's glowing.
That means you probably did it right.
Okay.
So you now have files stored in your shield, 30 seconds per file stored, so you had 4, that's 2 minutes. Get your files charged and stored again, so you have all 5 available. And then we'll go through the really big attack that Charge Blade has.
Okay. I done forgot how to... I forgot the fastest way to do this.
Sword and shield, hold B, release at the right time, smack the dummy a couple of times.
Right, there we go. And then charge with... those are the wrong buttons. These are buttons I did not mean to push. Jesus Christ, how do I charge? RT and B.
RT and B, yes. Yeah. So you now have your shield charged and your files stored, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Cool. Are you in sword and shield mode or axe mode right now?
Sword and shield.
Tap YB 3 times and hit the dummy.
Oh. Let me switch back. Okay, there we go. So...
If you're in axe mode, you can just do it with straight YB, and you're not going to cancel it this time.
Oh, okay. No, bro. YB at the same time. I feel like I didn't do it right.
No, that definitely did. It dunked it and shot lightning about 10 feet forwards. That's definitely what it was supposed to do.
Okay, it didn't feel too different from what I did before, but maybe I just don't know what to look for.
So when you did it without the shield charged, it spends 1 file and just does a little bit of lightning where you hit.
Yeah.
When you did it with the shield charged, it expends all of your files at the same time and shoots a ton of lightning forward, doing damage for every file you had stored.
Gotcha, okay. So the effect is very similar,
Much larger.
but the damage is much larger.
Yes, that is correct. You probably didn't see because the dummy's so big, but it actually shot lightning about 10 feet forwards in front of you when you did that swing.
Should I change to the other... Should I have Sir Palcius change my equipment out here again just so I can see what I'm doing?
If you want to see it, yeah. If you want to just see the effect of it, that's fine. You can't clutch claw the other training dummy, but other than that, you're fine. I don't think the Charge Blade has much in the way of clutch claw attacks outside of the norm.
I said, Sir, talk to the cat. Oh,
it's the housekeeper cat.
Yeah, and I can't talk to the cat if my weapon is drawn.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Okay, change objects. This is a lot to... Like, every weapon has quite a bit of depth to it. Like,
This is probably the second most complicated weapon in the game.
okay, so let me get my shit. Okay, so to charge my shield.
There's actually a follow-up attack you can do after that charge attack from Sword and Shield. It's Y or B, I can't remember, but one of them will do a follow-up.
Okay, let's just give it a go.
Notice, by the way, that you have your files stored right now, but you can continue building up charge.
Yeah, I noticed them changing color, but I wasn't sure if that's what's actually going on or not.
Yes, you're actually building up charge to store them again, so you could quickly expend your files and already have the charge ready to store again.
Okay, he just said I've got too much energy now.
Yep, that is a thing. If you hit too much without storing, your weapon starts glowing red like that and your files start flashing. That means you're going to bounce and do very little damage.
Jeez, okay, so switch to the axe, and then start doing this, and then cancel and shield. Okay, my shield's charged now. And
Excellent.
I'm still overcharged.
That's fine. Switch back to Sword and Shield, store your files, and then do your big YB attack from axe form again.
Okay. So now go back to axe form, do this. Gee, okay, yeah, I definitely see the difference now. And my shield is still charged.
Yep, your shield remains charged for 30 seconds per file you put into it. You had 5, that's 2.5 minutes. So that means you can continue building charge, store, and keep doing that massive attack for the 2.5 minutes after you put shield energy in.
I just have to... It just takes a minute to remember how to store my energy. Like,
Yeah.
There's a lot going on here.
The funny thing is we're not even done yet. Could you do me a favour and spend your files with that big attack, but keep your shield charge up?
Okay, done.
Cool. Build up your charge again, but this time when you store your files, hold Y. And release when he looks like he's ready to do so. If you hold it too long, it kind of cancels the effect.
I probably did something completely different than what you were saying just now. Jesus.
No, you did it right. You just had to let go a little bit earlier.
So go to charge it, push, then hold Y, and release.
Yeah, and when the shield closes, that's when you release. So what that's done is actually powered up the sword of your sword and shield mode for extra file damage when you swing it. Does good KO damage if you're using a impact file charge blade, which that one is. Or it will do bonus element damage if you're using an element charge blade.
Right. This feels like too much for me.
It's a lot with charge blade. But generally, you're going to be either spending all your files on that big slam, or you're going to be spending all your files by putting them into your axe and then waving it around like a madman, like you did before we started looking at this big attack.
Okay. We might save this one for another day. I don't think I'm going to add it to the list quite yet.
That is fair.
But... Okay, so since I actually have you on the phone...
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull the lance back out so you can actually so you can have a chance to explain it verbally instead of trying to type it all out.
Yeah. All right. Let me grab a lance for myself as well.
Okay.
It'll probably be easier that way.
Okay.
I might even share my screen at some point, but
so that I can at least see what it's supposed to look like.
If there's a need, yes. Okay. So we'll go from the top. Obviously, you poke 3 times and you reset. Your B pokes are more powerful than your Y pokes, they just do a bit more damage. When you're resetting, easiest way to do it is just tap A without a left stick input.
Nice small hop, that's what we want.
Yep, nice small hop. If you don't want to move while you're resetting, you're actually going to tap right trigger and B together, and release it immediately, and then keep poking. With me so far?
Kind of. Like, that just seems to be how I do my counter thrusts.
Yeah, but you can just let go and just keep thrusting.
Okay.
It's just another way to reset without having to back up. The other way you're going to reset is poke, 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 right trigger Y and B. It'll initiate a lance charge and you cancel it out with Y and keep poking.
Right trigger Y and B?
Yep. And then cancel with Y immediately.
Well, that just caused me to... What the... Okay, so I just ran up a wall.
Yeah, you can run up runnable wall surfaces when you're doing lance charge.
May not be what you intended for me to discover just now, but
Not so much.
but I discovered
Yeah, you know,
it.
we're here.
Yeah.
Let me just go ahead. Screen, boot, go.
You're
Right.
screen sharing? Okay, let me...
I am, but you don't have to have it open right now. I'm just getting it open and ready.
Okay.
Did you get that lance charge cancel thing figured out?
No.
Do you want to quickly hop in the screen share?
Yes. Let me just get in there. Watch. Okay, I'm slowly getting in.
Yeah,
Okay.
no worries, just stay with him.
Alright.
Okay, yeah, I heard you. So it's literally poke, 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 RT, Y, and B, cancel with Y.
Cancel with Y.
Yeah, the second
so
you hit right...
So when you start running, cancel with Y.
Yeah, just basically the second you start that dash attack, spam the Y button, and then go back into your triple poke again.
Okay. Poke, poke, poke. That's the wrong button combo. It's RT and Y, right?
Yep.
Oh, I have to push RT first, though.
Yeah, right trigger is your guard, and then Y and B from guard is a lance charge. But once you get the timing down, you can do them almost instantaneously together. Looks like you're bouncing off the dummy because of your sharpness, but that was it.
Oh, I actually did do it?
Yeah. Yeah, you did your dash attack, and it just bounced before you had time to reset.
One, two, three, I missed the B button. 1, 2, 3, do this, and then... Okay. Let me just try it like... So I just want to do the finishing thrust as I'm getting back to it.
Yeah. Incidentally, the longer you're dash attacking, the more damage the finishing thrust will do. But for the purposes of the reset, you're already going to be in melee range, so you don't want to hold it.
Right.
I think you're just bouncing off that dummy for like no reason.
Well, yeah, I think I'm hitting it with the charge before I can push Y. I just don't think...
that should be fine, to be honest.
It's still...
I think that dummy's just bouncing you.
Okay.
Do you want to go talk to the housekeeper cat and get the big dummy up?
Sure.
Because that dummy seems to cooperate more, at least when I'm doing the same combo you are.
It could also have something to do with, Oh, hey, you have your actual numbers up, as opposed to just the bars.
Yeah, I'm using an add-on for player health.
Okay, you're using them. Okay. I thought there was a setting in the game that I could...
There's not, no. That's a third-party tool.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Now that I'm really paying attention, your bar actually does look different from what's in game.
Yeah, and I can also see how many hits of sharpness I have. I've got 15 purple hits of sharpness right now.
That's... Alright. Now you've got 30.
There you go.
Alright. Okay, so I keep wanting to just do that. I need to do this. No, I don't need to do that. I need to do this. Yeah, I'm bouncing off of this too.
Maybe it's just yellow sharpness.
That's the highest I can get too.
Irritating.
Well, I mean, I could always spend some valuable resources to upgrade this sucker.
It's probably not worth it right now. Should we go through everything else on the lance?
Sure.
So you know, right trigger is obviously your guard. Right trigger and B is your counter.
Yep.
You can hold right trigger and B down to stay in the stance longer if you want to, if you're expecting the attack incoming.
Yep.
From right trigger and B, you can also tap A to go into power guard. It lets you block from any angle, not just in front of you, but drains stamina while you're in it.
Quite quickly too, it looks like.
Yeah, if you're getting hit though, it won't drain stamina. That's the key thing.
Okay, so you really want to be careful when you use it.
Yes, but one thing it is useful for, and if you check my screen share for this, say you're doing your pokes and you get too far in front of the monster,
Yeah.
you can go into super guard and just do an instant 180 with a thrust.
Okay.
So it's a quick and easy way to reorientate yourself without having to move, whilst also being safe while doing it.
Okay, so just out here. Boom, boom, and then thrust this way. Okay, so yeah, you can... And you can do that in any direction, basically.
Yep, any direction.
So whether you need to do that...
That attack you did there was a Y, which is actually a leaping thrust. I prefer the B out of super guard. It's just a big, powerful thrust without moving.
Okay.
But if you do want to cover more distance, a leaping thrust does shoot you forwards, as you saw.
Yeah, but if I'm already under the beast... Then I don't
Yeah,
necessarily
exactly.
need
B
to...
probably better.
Okay.
So, you've probably seen you're quite slow with your weapon out, and you can't roll.
Yeah, it's, So the charge does make up for that a bit, though.
It does, but you're not going to be using it too much because you're exposed while doing it. If you check out the screen share quickly, what you're really going to be doing to advance on monsters is right trigger and Y, and then follow up with a B. Right trigger and Y is a guard dash. It's a dash forwards whilst guarding, so you can't be hurt while you're doing it. And then you do a big leaping thrust straight afterwards to cover the distance.
Okay. So, Y, B. And then,
Right trigger plus Y.
Yeah. Right trigger. Ah. Just slowly walk back into place so I can practice. So I can practice moving quickly. So RT, Y, and then.
And
B.
you can just chain those together. RTY plus B, RTY plus B. You can cover distance quite quickly with that, whilst attacking, whilst blocking.
And then if you're already hitting the monster, after doing
just
that,
go straight into pokes.
Yeah. And then like back up a bit once you get. See, like I want to use the back A to like back up, reset myself. Like it covers more distance than just pushing A, but that's. Like, that, instinctually, that's what I want to do. I don't know why.
I mean, back A is fine if you need to back up further. You know, it's just based on how far you need to back yourself up to get yourself into a good spot again.
Right.
Talking of back A, obviously you can do a back A after any poke. You can also do a guard dash backwards after that dash to move back further. If you check out my screen share quickly.
Yep.
Poke, back A, or... poke, back A, guard dash, back A, guard dash, back A. Do you see what I mean? You can get clear real fast.
You can do that backwards. Okay, hold on.
Yes.
My dude just.
But you want to do the guard dash after the back A, because it keeps your shield facing forwards. If you guard dash first, he tries to turn around.
Yeah, I noticed. It was just like, wait, he's okay. So. Poke, back A. No, he still wants to turn around when I do it. I'm probably doing something wrong here. Yeah, like I'm watching you do it. You're just chaining them together like it's nothing.
So I'm holding down on the left stick constantly, and just mashing A, RTY, A, RTY.
Oh, so you're not... Okay, see, I was like recentering the stick each time.
Yeah, you don't need to recenter. That's probably where the input confusion's coming in.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you do ever need to get clear of a monster real fast, you can, like that.
Yeah, it's...
And it's keeping your shield forwards the entire time during those guard dashes. So if a monster gets a glancing blow off on you, you've got a good chance of just blocking it outright. Anything else? Obviously, YB is your wide sweep. It's slow and not very powerful, but it's good if your pokes are slightly off center.
Which they will be.
The main power of Lance, frankly, is standing under a monster and countering every attack they do, because you can just relentlessly attack without ever stopping with Lance. It doesn't have any big flashy moves because it doesn't need them. It's just on a monster 24/7. The only other move to do is from your RT and B counter, you can actually tap left trigger and it raises your clutch claw. If a monster hits your shield during this clutch claw stance, you will get an immediate free clutch claw attack on that monster.
Okay. I was hoping
can't be thrown off.
I was hoping that's how that worked, because it seemed like
Yes.
when I was pulling it out, it drained my stamina really quickly just holding it.
It does, yes. The key thing with it, though, is if you get that clutch claw counter off, you are very hard to knock off a monster. A standard attack won't throw you off like it does with a normal clutch claw.
Okay.
Lance being a heavy weapon wounds in one hit as well, so you can clutch claw counter, get that single weapon attack off, and that part is now wounded for free.
Okay.
I think that's just about everything. Honestly, the key thing for Lance is guard dashing. If you guard dash into close distance, it will keep you entirely safe whilst advancing fairly quickly. Knowing what attacks you can guard dash through is quite big, because you can, obviously, at any time you can just back guard dash through a monster's attack and then leap and thrust straight forwards into them after the attack. It's just relentlessly punishing a monster. Certainly not the most exciting weapon, but if you want to be an invulnerable tank, that is the weapon to play.
Oh no, like, it actually sounds really neat. I'm just, it's like, it seems like to really utilize it, you have to do those basic combos consistently. And
The same could be said for a lot of weapons, to be fair.
yeah, it's just like, I don't know if you've seen me play, but I'm not usually doing combos consistently.
With that in mind, then Dual Blades and Sword and Shields aren't bad shouts in, because their Ys and B combos meld into each other, letting you button mash and still get good combos out.
Yeah. That's probably why I enjoyed the Dual Blade so much. Like, it felt...
Glaive is actually the same as well. Its Ys and Bs kind of meld together for different combos quite nicely.
It's like, if I pull the Dual Blades back out real quick here... Oh, that's weird. It's not charging the thing up anymore.
Have to be in demon mode to charge that up.
Oh.
And what that does when full, it gives you a bit of a power boost, and when you're not in demon mode, it retains some of the decent moves from demon mode.
Okay, so I had it backwards.
It's a bit of a weird one.
I guess I was thinking about the other weapons. Yeah, the other weapons that had the secondary thing.
That's it. Demon mode will charge it up, and then when you're out of demon mode, it'll deplete over time or through attack.
The demon mode just uses up your stamina while you're in it, so you don't want to stay in it forever.
Correct, yes. Although bear in mind in a quest you would have had eaten, so your stamina bar will be 50% bigger. And you can, if you're going to go dual blades, get the skill Marathon Runner. Every level of it reduces the drain of stamina by 10%. Up to 3 levels.
I feel like that would be a really useful one for the insect glaive as well, since the glaive is such a stamina-heavy weapon.
Not quite. There's
No?
two different skills that affect stamina drain. Marathon Runner affects continuous stamina drain, like sprinting or demon mode.
Uh-huh.
The one you want for glaive is Constitution, that reduces fixed stamina usage, like rolling or air attacks.
Okay.
Like when you roll, it uses a chunk
Yeah.
of stamina. It doesn't drain constantly. That's Constitution.
And then running does constantly, which is the other thing.
Exactly that.
Do I need to just study the wiki for this game?
You can always shoot me a message when you have questions.
Oh man, see, it's...
The game will let you go as deep as you want to, though.
It seems like it definitely rewards you for going deeper. Like you have all of these mechanics on your side.
Absolutely it does.
Alright, so while I'm here, do you have any tips for the glaive based
Yes.
on how you've seen me play?
Absolutely. Hang on, let me get mine. You quite like your air attacks, and there's one big tip for air attacks.
I just like it because it helps me avoid taking damage, you know?
Yeah, that's fair. Grab all those. Where's the red buff on this thing? Oh, this is the back of it, that's why. I'm just going to turn the dummy around so it's facing the right way.
Okay, so that's where you get the white.
Orange is from the back,
That's
red's from the
where
front.
I get the orange. Sorry, I got my white from the front.
Oh, lower front might also work, to be fair.
Oh, yep, there's the red.
So with your air attacks, you and most people have a tendency just to use them immediately. What you're better off doing is waiting till you level with the monster part that you want to hit, so every single part of the attack hits, not just the last one, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it's like I've
So
gotten...
if you're spamming B immediately, this happens, and you just go over the top of the monster and miss half the stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But if you let yourself drop a bit, and then do it with level to them, you're getting a lot more damage on these attacks. That's the biggest thing for air attacks, at least.
Yeah, like I feel like I've gotten better about it, but I do, like, especially if the monster's really far away, I will push it early just to make sure that I can at least bounce off of the monster again.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Sometimes you have to close the distance, but when
Yeah.
you're air attacking in close range, just keeping yourself level with the parts of the monster you want to be hitting is the key thing.
Right.
Obviously, you know about all the insect glaive attacks, so we're not going to run through the whole thing unless you want me to. Outside of that,
Yeah, I'm pretty familiar with all that stuff, yeah.
yeah, outside of that, your best ground combo, without using any left stick input, is just YYB.
YYB?
Yep. You can spam this infinitely. But if you do B too early, it'll do Tornado Slash and finish the combo. But that's also a good way to finish the combo when the monster's about to move. If you do too many Ys, it'll also end in a Tornado Slash like that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try to keep an eye on myself as far as, like,
Yeah.
not pushing B too early. There's like,
That
it's
Tornado Slash is a very strong attack, though. It doesn't hurt to do. It's just good to do it at the end of the opening or the combo.
It's going to be really interesting going back and watching some of the early VODs of my playthrough once I really start to master some of these weapons. And be like, hey!
Yeah, there's always a hell of a difference, right?
Yeah.
Just as a note, do you want to try buffing against this dummy using your two triggers, and I'll show you how much quicker it is using LT and B.
Sure. Get my thing back out. Yeah, so, something that I've been told is that I should really start getting into the habit of recalling it manually instead of letting it come back.
Absolutely, yes, definitely.
That's one of the reasons why it's been so slow. Oh, apparently I shot its back somehow from the front.
See, that's what I mean. The marks don't necessarily hit where you tell them to. But if you're aiming it manually with LT and Y and B, then it will. If you check out my screen share quickly, I'll show you how quickly you can get these buffs up in comparison.
Alright, I'm watching.
Red, white, and orange is on its back, so send it back that way and bring it back in. Orange.
Okay. Whereas you saw how long it was taking me just to get 2 of them with the triggers.
Exactly.
Okay.
Much, much quicker once you kind of get that down.
And then, of course, you can use A to kind of close or get away as necessary.
Absolutely. When you're doing your air attacks, sometimes it's better to use your A to get away from them, so you can get a better lineup on the next B attack. Like, if you've ended awkwardly above the middle of the monster after your B, you can A away from them, and then B coming back towards them, so more hits land.
So you can do A and B in a single jump?
Yes.
You can! Oh my god.
Yeah, you can A between every single B.
Like, you have no idea how much that changes things for me.
Right? Isn't it so good?
Holy shit.
The only thing you can't A after is a Y, LT, and RT, because they all end your air combo.
Oh yeah, which... But you can you do A and then, like, RT?
Yes, you can do A and then any of those things. You just can't A after them.
I got you, I got you.
There are a limit of 5 air attacks before it throws you out of the air regardless, though. So if your stamina doesn't run out before that, you will get thrown down to the ground after 5 Bs.
Okay. Which may explain a couple of times where it's felt really weird and wouldn't let me do.
You probably just hit the cap.
I probably just hit the cap.
Do you know about charging your Kinsect yet?
No.
Really niche thing, but it does make your Kinsect stronger. When you have Slinger Ammo, you see I've got stones here.
Yeah, let me go ahead and pick some up.
You can hold with Slinger Ammo, left trigger, which is obviously Kinsect controls, and tap Y and B together. And it will enhance your Kinsect's power, stamina, or both, based on what Slinger Ammo you're using. So you give your bug the little red buff next to its 1, 2s, and 3, so your bug's doing more damage for a little while now. Niche thing.
And for that, I do want to use the, like, RT, because it'll have my Kinsect continuously attack.
I would still buff manually, but after you get your buffs, then use LTRT to mark the target, so your bug's doing damage after you have all your buffs.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yes, absolutely. And you can see your bug can also store 2 buffs at once now as well. You see it has 2 orange buffs at the moment.
Whoa, yeah, that's crazy.
I find it a bit awkward to try and do multiple buffs at a time, even with the Kinsect charge personally, so I still only do them once at a time.
Yeah.
But you may find a use for it. It can be useful when your buffs time out and your bug's already attacking a monster and has 2 ready for you, though.
Then you can just pull it back. So
and then get the third one.
So you could theoretically already have, like, a red and an orange preloaded.
Yeah.
And then call your bug back at that time.
Yeah, the second your buffs time out. Because you can't refresh them when you have all 3 up at once.
Right.
But you are much more powerful when you have all 3 at once. I think I can probably show you what I mean here. If you hit the screen share again real quick.
Oh, I still have it up.
So you see my attack right now is 12-12.
Where is that?
On the right-hand side of the screen in the middle.
120... 12-12, yeah, okay, I got it.
With red buff, doesn't change, but my attacks are better. Yeah. If I get the other buffs, I'm fairly sure that attack goes up, or I might be thinking of longsword, let's find out. 1395.
Okay.
Pretty significant boost, to be fair.
Very.
So getting all 3 of those buffs is worth it.
So mine's right now is at 453. If I can get all 3 of the buffs real quick.
You'll probably go up to about 510, 520 would be my guess.
Okay.
I think it's between a 10 and 15%.
521.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
So definitely master the art of getting your buffs manually with LTY, LTB. Get them quickly, get powered up.
Yeah. I feel like it's really easy to practice on a dummy. Once I'm
It
out in the
is.
wild, it's going to be a bit
Yeah.
different.
It's just remembering where the buffs are on each monster. But you will get the hang of it the more you play it.
And how long does the Kinsect buff last? Because I noticed mine still got the red
Varies
icon.
ammo to ammo. I used stones when I did mine, they only last for a minute. But if you use better ammo, like thorn pods are a good ammo. Lasts longer.
Yeah,
When I say good ammo, I'm talking about the red pods that fall off monsters, rather than just stuff you find lying around the map. That's the bad ammo.
Okay. So even these thorn pods are... Ooh, dragon pod.
That's a dragon
Yeah,
pod.
thorn pods, dragon pods,
Slinger
bomb
ammo.
pods, piercing pods,
They
that's
say
all
it's
good
strong
ammo that
enough
come
to
off
take out
monsters.
elder
You can
dragons.
find them on the floor in the training area, but that's it.
Yeah.
These are usually good ammos that you get off monsters.
Okay.
But you do with stones or water moss or bright moss, that kind of stuff that's just lying around the place, nowhere near as good.
I gotcha. So that's why it's lasting a while. It's because I'm technically using a monster ammo right now.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay. All right. So now that we've spent 2 hours almost.
Any other questions on any other weapons whilst I'm here?
None I can think of offhand.
Like anything on hammer you want me to show you?
Let me get my hammer pulled out, and then we'll see. Okay, so you say spinning's the weakest attack.
The standing spinning, yes, not the sliding spinning. The sliding spinning is fucking incredible.
I need to master that slide spinning real quick. I feel like this is a better slope for that. So can I just start running down and pull out my weapon? No, that does that.
Yes.
No, it just did a jumping attack. It didn't...
Did you hold the right trigger down, or did you let go immediately?
Oh no. What I was talking about was like I had my weapon sheathed.
Oh, okay.
And I just
yeah.
pulled it out. It just did.
No, you can do that as well. Check the screen share real quick.
Uh-huh.
Holding sprint, running down the hill. Now holding RT whilst doing it.
Okay. So start
this way.
Start sprinting, hold down RT, and then it still just did the jumping charged attack 3.
Okay.
Is it like a level of weapon that I need?
No. Are you tapping A at any point?
No. I'm just pushing Y.
Let me see your stream real quick. Wait, you're pressing Y?
Yeah.
That's why. You don't want to press Y. You just let go of right trigger.
Oh! There we go.
Yeah, that is literally your strongest attack. The hammer air attacks are absurd. Your other option is what you've already seen, is during a slide you can tap A to leap into the air and let go whilst mid-jump and just do a ginormous single swing.
Which is what I was kind of doing already. Okay. I just wasn't pushing A. So if I push A...
And you can do this whilst charging down the slope as well, with right trigger.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I feel like by and large, like, I mean, obviously I'm not playing most optimally just because I am a button masher. But,
yep.
Yeah, I think by and large I'm fairly comfortable with the hammer. Like,
You're clued in with the clutch claw attacks following a charge attack on the ground, aren't you?
Clutch claw... No, I'm not.
Okay, so obviously when you're charging on the ground, if you're moving and you let go at level 3, you spin, which is what we don't want.
Yeah.
But if you stand rather than moving and let go, it'll do a big slam, and you can follow up with left trigger.
And then it's basically a free claw attack.
Free claw attack, but you do a lot of damage on the way to that claw attack as well.
Okay.
Right, check the damage numbers when I do this. Big slam is now. This will hit hard. And then you have this. Whack, 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 whack.
Yeah.
That was... And then you got your claw attack on top of that.
Like, obviously, my numbers won't be as big as all that, but...
They won't be, but comparatively speaking, for your weapon's rarity,
Yeah.
they will still be good.
They will still be good. Yeah. So, don't, like, stop moving before I let go.
Absolutely. Your level 3 standing charge attack is really strong.
Yeah, that was a lot of 9s and 10s for, like, the time that took. Like, I think I did...
It ended in a 46, though.
Yeah.
The last hit as you landed on that training dummy was a 46, and then you did your clutch claw attack.
Yeah, but I'm thinking even all of those 9s in that short span of time, that was like at least the 36 damage.
Yes, and it finished with a wound as well, so that part now takes more damage.
Yeah.
The other thing is, do you use your level 2 charge attack very much?
A little bit.
It's quite nice to close gaps, because obviously it's a step forwards and an uppercut. It's good for hitting monster heads.
Yeah. Usually when I'm trying to use the level 2, I end up holding it a little too long and I just spin instead.
Fair enough, it happens.
So that's something I'm going to have to work on, but I have tried to utilize that, and obviously the level 1 is just this.
Yep.
1,
You can also do a left
2.
trigger follow-up after a level 2 attack, it's just not as strong. But we'll still finish with the clutch claw attack that lets you wound.
Yeah, it's not as much damage, but it's still...
No, but
still
if you have a
pretty
good
nice.
opportunity to get the claw attack, you may as well take it, right?
Right, absolutely. Any free claw attack's a good claw attack.
That's it, because obviously as a hammer you want to be on the monster's head all the time. So this is an easy access way to wound that head and do more focused damage on that head via wounding attack. Even if the part is wounded, getting those clutch claw attacks off is still good damage and will still inflict KO.
I gotcha.
I think that's about it really for hammer, you know the rest.
Yeah,
Bonk it really hard.
Yeah, just BBB whenever it's knocked down.
Oh, have you looked at runnable walls? Walls that you run up them when you're holding sprint with hammer?
No.
So this mushroom wall back here you can run up whilst holding sprint. If you're doing it whilst charging your hammer, you actually just go straight into that sliding attack.
So, sprint, hold, charge. I'm not really sprinting.
Hold charge and then just run into the wall.
Okay. See, like, I haven't been utilizing that kind of thing with any weapon so far.
It's
like,
a bit more niche, but with hammer it's particularly strong.
Is there anything like that for the greatsword?
Yeah, greatsword air attacks are quite strong.
But you want to run at a wall and then...
With the greatsword you're going to sprint at the wall and then hold Y midair.
Okay. Because it's like whenever I'm jumping off of a higher ledge to a monster, obviously I'm getting the air attack there. But
same attack.
Those
off the wall.
opportunities, like those particular opportunities, don't present themselves as often as, oh hey, this monster is really close to this wall over here.
Yeah.
Okay. It's just a shame we're doing all of this on a Sunday stream. Obviously,
why is that?
Because now, you know, whenever I'm done today, the next time I'm going to play this game is going to be next Thursday. It's going to be 3 days.
Fair enough.
But I don't know. I may just skip on the lance.
No, it's not for everyone. You know, different weapons are for different people. I love the lance because I like being tanky as fuck.
Yeah, like
it makes.
Like I'm not saying it's a bad weapon at all, and there is part of me that wants to just sit down and properly learn to use it.
There aren't any bad weapons.
Yeah.
It's just down to who's playing them.
Right. So
there are better weapons, but there aren't any bad weapons.
I gotcha. I like the way you say that, because that like basically removes like one of my favorite excuses for whenever I'm doing badly at a game. It's like, oh, it's just the weapon, you know.
That's it. There is always going to be a best and worst weapon, but all of them are viable. You can beat the game with any of them.
Yeah, especially if you take the time to learn some of these more advanced mechanics and get a feel for like just the whole thing, just the whole kit and caboodle.
Exactly.
I feel like I've already got my 3 weapons: the hammer, the great sword, and the insect glaive.
It's a good set, to be fair.
But I want to kind of add the dual blades to that.
I'm not a particularly good dual blade player because I never use them, but I can
Uh-huh.
obviously I've run over some things you can do in the chat with them. That's about the extent of my knowledge of them, I'm afraid.
Alright. I won't pester you too much for dual blade. Which I finally went and joined a couple of groups for Monster Hunter on Steam. So not only will I be able to change my icon, but if I have any questions I can hit them up.
Nice, okay.
And there is my Discord as well. I'll probably be posting questions in the Monster Hunter channel, being like, "Hey, how do I do this? How do I do that?
Yeah, please do.
What's the best way to use X, Y, and Z?" You know, just
Yeah, definitely. I'm sure anyone in there will be willing to help you out.
all right.
Is that about it for your weapon tryouts?
I think so. Like, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the dual blades, upgrade them, and kind of take them out into the field.
Sure.
Just to kind of get a better feel for them.
Dual blades are a weapon that are much more powerful when used as elemental damage than raw.
So I want to.
So look for your good thunder and ice and fire weapons, and then match the monster's weakness appropriately.
Okay.
They do lots of rapid attacks, and that's where elemental damage shines. They are the best elemental damage weapon outside of maybe bow.
Okay, and I'm not gonna fuck with the bow. I don't like the idea of ranged weapons in this game.
The bow is actually fairly interactive. The bow guns aren't. You're just standing there shooting, but the bow has a little bit more to it. Not much, but a little bit more.
Okay.
The bow's mostly up front, close range. Generally, is where your damage is.
Oh, I haven't done a single mission since I've dispatched my trail raider, so there's been no progress on that. Now that I'm actually checking it, it's like, oh wait, I just spent 2 hours. Well, really more like an hour and a half, because the first 30 minutes of every stream, I feel like I'm checking 5 different things.
Yeah,
rolling through certain things.
Tail Riders, Workshop, all that stuff.
Which, I was kind of speculating on this earlier. This room that we're both in, it's the best room for base game, right?
Yes, I'm surprised you have that room, actually. I thought it's tied to story progression.
Yeah, it's just, when I talked to my kitty, he was like, "Hey, there's a new room available," and I was like, "What?" So I assume the story progression then is just redirecting Zora Magdaros. Like maybe that's the story to unlock this. I mean,
I thought you got this room in Iceborne, but I might just be way off on that one. But I don't think this room was out when Iceborne wasn't a thing, but maybe when Iceborne came out they just made this room accessible after Zora, I don't know.
There's no telling.
I was obviously post Zora when Iceborne came out, so I couldn't really say.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a wiki question for sure.
I think so.
I'll probably look it up later just to satisfy my curiosity. So, since I do have you on the line, on the phone, as it were, Palico gear. You said if I'm going to upgrade the gear for my Palico, or you or someone, it may not have been you, this was a couple of weeks ago now, but whoever I was talking to said that I need to focus on like gear that does status elements more than anything, like whether it's paralyzing the monster or putting the monster to sleep.
I mentioned that, and other people probably did too. That's where the Palicos really shine. They're not damage dealers, but if you can get them to inflict a free paralysis or sleep during a hunt, that's a great bit of damage for you that they've given you.
Yeah.
Forge Palico deer. So you're looking at Great Gyros weapons or Radovan weapons right now. The armor set doesn't matter. Make them look however you want, but give them a Great Gyros or Radovan weapon.
Okay. I might already have enough Gyros gear or Gyros mats to make my cat a Gyros weapon.
A high rank one. Yeah, you probably do.
We need to find more of our mystery monsters trail. We should check every region. You can go on an expedition or an optional quest. Take your pick.
Oi, oi!
Oi, oi! Hey, Shiro, how's it going?
Love that blacksmith.
So, with Palico, I always go for forge equipment, right?
Forge Palico equipment.
Forge Palico. Oh, yeah, it's right there. It's right in front of me.
Might be worth you checking your nurture insect options as well. You're in high rank now, you probably are able to upgrade it again.
And I want to use... Oh, you know, I'm not seeing any options for Gyros high rank gear right now.
Really? I thought we'd done a high rank Gyros. Maybe we haven't.
I want to say
The
we have.
butterfly is also a paralysis weapon. But if not, we'll just go and kill a Radaban. I prefer sleep over paralysis for my Palicos anyway.
Yeah, I want to say we have too. Is it?
I thought we had for your hammer.
Yeah.
Maybe Gyros doesn't have Palico gear. I'm gonna have a look. Forge Palico.
I'm doing alright. I just spent the last like hour and a half in the training area learning all about the different melee weapons.
It looks like Gyros might not actually have a set of gear for the Palico, so that could be why.
Oh, that would make sense then, yeah. Because like I'm not even seeing Gyros in the low ranks either.
Yeah. If you want a paralysis weapon, make him the butterfly weapon, but I think sleep is better, in which case you want Radaban. Because if a monster's put to sleep, that gives you the opportunity to barrel bomb its face and do a big wake-up attack. A paralysis doesn't give you that.
Okay. And obviously, if I'm going to make it, I want to make the high rank version.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. The only problem is I don't have everything I need to make the high rank version of the butterfly.
Oh, right, okay. It's only a Dragon Gang Crystal, you'll mine that eventually.
Yeah. In the meantime, poison's good, right?
Nothing wrong with poison. It will, you know, be extra damage you weren't otherwise doing because you're not using poison yourself.
Yeah.
I think Pookie might be more poison than Raytheon, but I'm not 100% sure.
Well, if the number's anything to go by, it's less. The Puke.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, the Puke's 90 and the Raytheon is 105.
That's funny, because the hunter weapons are the other way around. Pookie always has more poison and less raw. Raytheon always has more raw and less poison. But yeah, go for the one that has the most poison on it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. You said the armor set doesn't matter.
As long as they're wearing armor that's high enough to have them not get one-shotted, yeah. Give them whatever you want that looks the funniest.
Or, you know, the coolest, as it were.
That too.
I can preview, too. I forgot about that. Yeah, I could have a little knight.
There you go.
And I actually have enough for it, too. So let's go ahead and go.
There you go, he should be set for a while now.
I'm going to make the helmet, too. Oh, I did make the helmet. I'm going to make the other piece real quick. And I'm probably not going to worry about him for a while, just like you said.
Yeah, he'll be fine for a while now. Check him again maybe when you go up a star on your quest board.
Yeah. Which is going to be a while.
Yeah, you're a ways off yet.
Yeah, because it's like I still need to do enough side quests to unlock the next monster, this mysterious monster we're tracking right now.
Exactly.
Which...
The mystery Rathian track.
Oh, I was going to check out the possible upgrades for my dual blades while I was in here, because I don't want to take the basic set out.
Probably not.
That would
no.
be that would be a bad time.
Yeah, a little bit. What page are dual blades on for me?
Unfortunately.
Page 10. Let's just have a look at some dual blades.
Oh wow, the tree has expanded a bit. I can now start looking at 7,
Yes.
7, and 8 rank here.
Welcome to higher rank.
Rarities. And then once I get to master, it'll expand more, or not master.
Yeah.
Wait, like whatever the next rank is.
Yeah, master rank. Yes, it will.
Okay.
So let's have a look at some dual blades here.
Sad.
The Anjanath ones are quite good for fire weapons. Low sharpness, but high damage and high fire damage. Duratodus is probably going to be your only water damage option, and they're not great. Tobikadachi daggers are good. Not hugely high thunder, but they have decent damage, okay sharpness, and built-in crit chance.
What about the workshop weapon tree? Like, that seems to be water damage.
Oh, that's the Sworn Rapiers, isn't it? Yeah, if you can make them, they're worth it.
I don't have enough of the right crystals, unfortunately. Whereas this is what?
I mean, you can always
Ice.
mine those eventually.
So if you're saying that this is the best element weapon, I feel like I need several sets of this.
You probably need one set, and then maybe your charm giving you the skill for elemental damage of the right element, and just swap it around based on what set of daggers you're using.
Okay. Well, I don't have many charms right now either.
That's something you're going to want to change as you get further into high rank. Glaive is also a weapon that benefits pretty well from element damage, but you could go either way with Glaive.
And the sad thing is, I don't even have enough low rank materials to go through a lot of these upgrade paths right now.
Yeah, that's what farming's for.
Yeah.
I don't know if low rank quests will progress your Wraithian investigation, but the high rank parts will.
I'm just going to assume no on that.
Probably no, yeah.
Because I think it even, like... I can't remember if she said specifically, you know, hunt bigger monsters or anything like that.
I mean, all this talk of elemental weapons, physical dual blades are fine, they're just nowhere near as good as elemental if you're using like a fire dual blade and something that's 3-star weak to fire, you know?
Uh-huh.
You can beat the game with physical dual blades just fine.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to upgrade them on the metal path, and then once I'm ready to start focusing on something else, I can downgrade them and then take them down a different path.
You can downgrade them as long as you don't go past one of those ones with the box around them, but I don't think your tree has any of those.
With the box around?
Yeah, if you look at the Sitsuyaku tree, the rarity 5 has a big box around it.
So once I go past this, I can't go back down?
Correct. Yes.
Okay. It looks like none of the ones on the ore tree have that, so I'm
You'll be
good.
fine for the ore tree. Obviously, you'll lose the money, but you won't lose materials when you start going backwards.
Yeah, and I've got plenty of money. Alright. So I've upgraded them 3 times? 4? It's so weird because it's like I'm looking at my, like, I realize I'm changing topics a lot. It's like I'm just easily distracted. I'm just gonna change this to my primary group, but it's like I was looking through my Steam groups. I am not connected to a group called Gunsmith. I have no idea why that's on my list.
Oh, fair.
Like, that's so weird. I'm gonna carry on about that a lot. It doesn't make any sense.
I don't pay the group so much mind, if I'm honest. I think mine's still set to duck game.
Well, it's the icon specifically that I didn't like.
Fair enough.
The big $sign next to my name. Alright. The real question is, what I want to do now? And will you be joining me for any hunts, or no?
Yeah, I could join you. I need to get myself a drink and possibly a slice of cake. But once all that's said and done, I'm good to play.
Okay. I'm definitely not gonna talk you out of cake. Like, that would be
Exactly.
terrible.
Can't be going without cake. So yeah, I'm gonna go do that. I'll get myself a drink and some cake, and then I'll be good to go. Have a think about what it is you want to farm. Weapon upgrades, kinsect upgrades, armor, anything like that. Back in a couple.
Okay. So I guess I should take a look then at my list. I didn't need to go all the way down to the trade yard. So elementals.
Hey, partner. We need to find more of our mystery monsters trail. We should check every region.
Thank you,
can go
handler.
on an expedition or an optional quest. Take your pick.
Yeah, she just says optional quest. She doesn't specify high rank. But I'm assuming, based on the way progression in this game has worked so far, that they want you to do high rank stuff, get used to fighting stronger monsters, and then they're going to throw a really hard one at you. But I could be wrong. Can I sell weapons? Because if I'm pretty much committed to not using the ranged weapons at all. I want to get in the monster's face.
All right.
Oh dear. Getting more delivery quests now. Sell. Yeah. I'm just wanting to clean up the list, so it's like I'm never going to use that. Didn't even try out the gun lance. I probably should have. But let's get rid of the bows. So I'm probably not going to mess with any of those much. I'm going to keep the low rank gear just in case I'm with someone that's much lower rank than I am. I don't want to ruin their experience. I'm going to show new players the same courtesy I was shown when I was new. Also, there's gotta be a way to... Oh, well, okay. Yeah, I don't want to run around with a bunch of great swords. I do want to kind of limit that a bit. It's a shame I can't sell this. Yeah, you can only have 3 pages worth of equipment, so it's... That's really weird. So it sorted my weapons one way, but my armor another. Okay, so now that I've cleaned up some space there.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back, man.
Thank you. What you up to?
I'm looking at all these upgrade trees right now, trying to figure out what I want to focus on.
Weapons wouldn't be a bad start. You can probably do some armor on the side whilst doing it. Is your kinsect doable? Because obviously the better your kinsect is, the faster it is and the easier it is to buff.
Let me look at my kinsect.
Probably want to go down that pseudo-cath or wind chopper line.
Both are still available. I may go for Wind Chopper.
Mm-hmm.
Just because its dust effect is heal. I don't know how big a deal that is.
I mean, it heals a little bit. You know, it's not like a huge potion amount, but, you know, any heal's better than no heal, right?
Right.
The other one is Blast, which is obviously more offensive, but if you need a quick heal, you might not have as easy access to it.
And for my Kinsect, it just seems to be ore and a monster keen bone. I don't know where to get some of this stuff, but I imagine I'll stumble upon it just as I'm playing.
Keen Bones you'll get from high rank monsters, Carbonite Ore you'll mine, and the Hornetar Inner Wing will be from a quest with Hornetars, or just killing them and carving.
Which apparently I've come across Hornetars in the past, otherwise it wouldn't even be showing, it would just be question marks.
Exactly, yeah, they're the little spidery things of the Rotten Vale that live up at the top in Radavans and Net.
Oh. So they're like little bugs?
Say again, sorry?
So they're like little bugs?
Yeah, like little insects, not the flying ones though.
Okay, so they're ones that I don't need to destroy to kill with my weapon. I need to shoot them down.
Yeah, the easiest way is just to spam Clutch Claw on them until they die, and that gives you the best chance of carving them. It's not guaranteed though.
Never guaranteed. Not with this game.
Oh!
Oh. It looks like I can finally see the upgrade for my ignition sword, even if I can't make it yet.
Yeah, you're a ways off that, unfortunately.
Rarity 7, though. That's pretty...
That's why you're a ways off it.
That's pretty nice. I can't even do the Rathalos stuff yet, can I? Not in high rank?
Yeah, you need a high rank Rathalos, and you can't fight one of those yet. Not via a quest anyway, you could do an expedition for one technically.
Which may end badly.
Possibly.
Well, and Inferno Sacs will spawn from a low rank one though, right?
No, Inferno Sacs are high rank monsters. Raytheon will give you probably those easiest.
Okay.
Flame Sacs are the low rank equivalent.
So I think just to start out with, I want to upgrade my hammer, and I'm on
Right.
the Gyros tree for that, so we can start with the Gyroses.
Yeah, sure, high rank Gyros. Do you have any investigations for high rank Gyros?
That's a good question. I recently shelved all of my investigations just because that list was getting unwieldy.
Absolutely.
Let me take a look.
I'll check mine as well, but usually only keep master rank investigation.
Yeah, I've got a high rank. Oh, that's capture, but that's probably what we want anyway.
Capture's fine. I've got a couple of high rank Gyros hit ones here as well. One with 3 silver boxes, one with 2 silvers and a gold. How's yours looking?
I've only got one investigation for Great Gyros, and it's the capture. It's got 2 silver.
Okay, should we start with mine that has more rewards on it and see where we go from there?
Sure. Do I get the rewards from your investigations?
Yeah, absolutely. They're shared to whoever participates.
Okay. Okay.
It's just literally more materials. The condition on this one is no fainting.
Oh shoot! I need to. I mean that's pretty rough. Give me just a second to join an online session. I did have that network error earlier.
Oh, true. I forgot I wasn't in your session yet.
And then, or you can share the. Well,
Hey partner, we need to find more.
Yeah, I can give you my code.
Monsters trail.
Do you want me to just put it in your Twitch chat or Discord it over to you, or what's easiest?
Expedition or an
it's-
optional quest.
Or should I just join
Take your
yours?
pick.
that's what I'm thinking. if you give me a second, I can... Alright, I'm ready for you to paste yours, if you already have it.
Yeah. Might be used to at some point just nabbing each other on Steam as well.
You know, that would probably make things a bit more manageable, yeah.
Should I quickly put my friend code into the chat so you can just find me via the number?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
Copy.
Meanwhile, we'll get our
There you go.
our streamception going here. Alright, so Steam. Lord, how do I search on the community? Find people.
Yeah, just go on your friends list, add friend, just stick that number.
Oh.
There'll be a thing for friend code or friend number or something like that.
Lord help me.
Bottom right, Steam.
I'm so bad at this. Actually, recently played with maybe a good nope. Add a friend. Enter a friend code. I'm blind.
Yep. There you go.
Yeah, it was right in front of me. I just didn't see it.
No, that's cool. There we go. That'll be much easier.
And then I can just join yours or you join mine.
Yeah, I will hop in yours now.
Okay.
Just get to the handler and get to online session settings.
Oh, right. We have to do it through here, not...
Nearly joined the wrong session. That was smooth.
I mean, if you if you want, we can both join the other session.
No, it's fine. I'm already on my way into yours.
Okay.
Okay.
Several people
Stera.
just joined my online session at once there. That was kind of wild.
Oh, jeez. Okay. I am in the session. I'm good to go. Oh, wow. You don't see that very often.
What's up?
Someone in our session has an orange nameplate. You don't see many of them these days.
What does that mean?
It means he has completed the Hunter Rank 100 quest, but doesn't have Iceborne.
My man needs to buy an expansion.
He does. He's Hunter Rank 247 and hasn't got Iceborne. That's some commitment to the vanilla endgame right there. Alrighty then, Great Gyros. I'll get that posted, shall I?
Sure. I'm gonna go ahead and take my dual blades in. Their
Go for it.
rarity. Where do I go? I forgot how to check on this.
I think they're rarity 4 when I last looked.
Oh, I'll take your word for it.
But that'll be fine. I'm using a rarity 1 weapon, so we'll manage.
Okay. Join a quest. Oh, I need to stock up on potions and shit. I never did do that after last night.
Yeah, that would help. Let's have a look at your daggers. Yeah, they're rarity 4, that'll be fine.
Yours is in investigation, right? Yeah, there we go.
Yes.
There's a lot of people in there, so I had several options.
Yeah, no problem, no problem.
Alright. So let me get some potions. That would seem like a thing I need to do.
I think I'll use a different weapon, actually.
Seems like I'll need to craft some at some point soon.
Oh, I could just greatsword this thing. Try and get better with the greatsword over time. I'm gonna eat some of this cake.
Alright, so I've got... Now you said that for my radial menu, or not my radial menu, for the scrolling bit that I need to stop doing.
Yep.
I could order the items in there as well.
Yes, you can. Go into your item pouch, then tap Y. There'll be an option once you're in there.
Oh dear.
Click right stick in to sort by item pouch. Or you can move things around manually.
Okay, let's make sure that's sorted. That is. Go back in here.
Do you use an item loadout to refresh your items? Or do you just sort them out? Huh?
I did not even know that was a thing. So
okay, we're gonna do some stuff here.
I'm about to get learnt.
Yes,
Okay,
there's gonna be a schooling happening.
Okay, so if I go to manage items.
Yep, you're gonna go. Let's start with clearing out some of the items you don't need, because you probably don't need 10 burnt steaks and 10 raw meat in your inventory.
My burnt meat can heal, can do some stamina regen.
Are you ever gonna need more than 10 steaks?
Probably not. No.
So let's get rid of all the items you don't need in your inventory right now.
Okay.
And maybe fill up on the ones that you do.
Oh no! My armor charm. Get that back out there.
Well, that was your damage charm. Your armor charm's still in your bag. Oh no, your armor charm's gone too.
Oh,
String delay.
Yeah. I just grabbed that, like I was just throwing everything away, and I was like, wait, I should probably not do that. Just about had a panic attack, you know? Okay.
There's still more stuff you can do in your inventory there. Get rid of the spare berries, get rid of the antidotes, or top up on them, and fill up on herbal medicines as well.
Okay, let me go over here.
And if you so choose, you could put traps in your inventory and trank bombs as well. And then we'll turn this into a loadout that you can just refresh every time you hit the item box.
Okay, trap. Oh, I don't have all the traps I need. Like, I don't have the. Like, I have my shock trap.
You've got a pitfall trap on the bottom right, page 1.
Oh, I still have one. Okay, I thought I used my last one. But I need to make more. At some point.
At some point. Do you want any flash pods in your item loadout?
Yes.
Lets you blind monsters, and if they're flying, it'll drop them to the ground. You can carry up to 3, so maybe make an extra flash pod and put that in your loadout. You've got 29 flash bugs there to make them with, so you're fine there.
Yeah, I was growing the bugs for a bit because
nice.
I knew I definitely wanted to start using them at some point.
Mm-hmm. Do you want any barrel bombs in your loadout as well for if a monster's asleep? Just stick some bombs on its face to wake it up.
Maybe not. Yes, let's go ahead and do that.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't necessarily mean you have to use them, but just having them on you can help.
I was about to say no, but I was like, you know what? It's time to embrace this stuff. It's time to try to. It's time to at least try to do.
Well, barrel bombs are an easy one. Large barrel bombs at least, because you can buy them. You don't have to make them. It's just the ones up from that you have to make.
Right. Oh, I can make max potions.
You can. They're expensive, but they are very quick and they are very worth it. Probably don't need to be using your mats to make them yet, though.
Okay.
But if you want to have some on hand, there's nothing wrong with that.
What was I making? What are we focusing on right now?
The flash pods. I think you need to top
yeah.
up on them, and then have the max amount in your bags.
That's all that they require is flash bugs.
Literally, yeah.
I'm gonna keep 10 flash bugs in case they're useful for something else.
I don't think they are, but it doesn't hurt to keep them, because technically you can bring 10 flash bugs with you on a hunt and 3 flash pods to make them on the fly, giving you a total of 13. But there'd probably have to be a reason to use that many flash pods.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep
So yeah, make sure everything in your bag is at max stack. Once you've done that, you're going to hit start, and you're going to hover over a loadout slot and click Y.
I want to put these ammo cartridges up just because I'm never going to use these.
Yeah, fair.
And obviously that doesn't take up room in the regular ammo in the regular item pouch, but okay, so save this. Use radial menu loadout as well.
Hit yes. Do you want to set up a radial menu loadout?
It just loaded up a bunch of ammo, just because.
Did you didn't save over it? You selected the one that was existing. You need to hit Y, not A.
Oh. I didn't even know I had one.
It gives you one by default and never tells you. So let's just get your items back the way they were again, and this time when you go back in there, you're going to hit Y over the top of that one.
Okay.
Bit of a pain, but once you've done it once, you never have to do it again.
What are empty files used for?
Making coatings for bows. Let you coat your arrows and give them some more oomph.
Okay, so it's nothing I need to worry about then.
Nope.
So herbal
You're gonna want
medicine,
potions, mega potions, herbals, nullberries.
nullberries. That's a good shout.
Steaks or rations. Probably don't need both. That's just bag space.
Where is my? Hold on, I gotta sort my shit. Actually, I have more rations than anything. But
That's fair.
the rare steaks boost your stamina more.
They do. They're slower to use, but it doesn't really matter which way you go at the end of the day.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with well done. It's also a way I can justify cooking steak out in the field.
We need your.
Fun. I think that's fun.
No, we're not done yet. We haven't got your armor, charm, and power talent. We should probably put your flash bugs back in, your traps back in, your barrels back in, and your trank bombs.
That's a look. You're throwing a lot at me right now. Oh, I only have 5 trank bombs. I'm gonna have to fix that.
You probably have the mats to make more. Let's have a look. Yeah, you can make more.
I need to make more push traps.
As long as you've got one for the loadout, it's fine.
Yeah. Catalyst can't be used by itself.
I think that's probably everything you need as bare essentials. Do you want to make 3 more trank bombs and then load them up into your pouch?
Sure. Crafting. I'm so slow. Oh.
If it helps you to find them, they'll be on the 3rd tab when you're changing tabs of LT and RT. Little tab with a trap icon. But they're probably near
There
the
they
50
are.
area.
Oh wow, I've got quite a few sleep herbs and
Yeah,
mushrooms.
you got tons.
Alright. Manage items. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, I can only have 8?
8 at a time, yeah.
Okay. So I've got plenty of that now. Is there anything else I need for regular use? You said barrels are good.
Yeah, barrel bombs for sleeping monsters. It's nice to have the option, especially if you're giving your cat a sleep weapon in the near future. Now, do you want to set up your item bar and or radial menu before we save this? Because it will save with that. You don't need small barrel bombs, by the way, just take the largest.
Just take them out.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you use small barrel bombs to make large barrel bombs?
You do, yeah. You can technically deploy small barrel bombs as well as larges, but large barrel bombs are only detonated when they're hit, small ones are on a timer. And they can be a bit irritating to use.
Yeah. In that case, yeah. When you hit a large barrel bomb, I'm assuming you do take a bit of damage.
Like the tiniest amount.
Whereas the monster is taking a lot.
Yeah.
Okay. So, are we good then?
We're good from the items in your bag. Do you want to set
Okay.
up your item bar or radial menu first before we save this? Because you can save
Absolutely.
that with the item loadout.
Absolutely. Which I feel like I just set up my
You probably reloaded it after you went back to your old item preset, so you might need to redo that again. And we've got some new items in here as well.
See, like, okay, so in here it's listed in a good order. It has the potions together. It's got the... Yeah, it's got everything to... It's got the same item types together, if that makes
Looks
sense.
like it's sorting by item pouch, if I was going to take a guess. But
Yeah.
either way, it looks
Yeah.
like it's fine.
Yeah, it's what I want.
Cool, then that's done. Do you want to set up a radial menu as well, or are you happy?
Let's set up a radial menu. I need to get into the habit of using it.
Wouldn't hurt.
So...
So you're going to do start and customize radial menu quest settings.
Just as soon as I figure out how to
And
do that. Oh, there it is.
once you're in there, it's kind of down to where you want to put things. I can give you some tips that might help, but it's kind of a personal preference thing, to be honest.
So, like, this needs to be...
Like, I found my up, down, left, and right are where I put my essential items, my potions, my herbal medicines, my null berries.
It's wanting me to...
Bear in mind you're putting first aid kit pluses on there. You want to change the tab of items that you're looking at with the triggers. The first tab will contain all your potions and stuff.
Oh, triggers. There we go. Oh, well, I can set greetings into the shortcuts too. That's funny.
You absolutely can, yeah.
Okay, so... Oh, these are... Okay.
If I were going to hazard a guess, I'd say put mega potions on the top, regular potions on the bottom, null berries and herbal meds on the left and right. And after that, it's kind of down to you. I like to use my bottom diagonal slots for mantles, my top diagonal slots for whetstone and flash pods. But it's kind of down to whatever you fancy on there.
When you say mantles...
You've got your vitality mantle, eventually you can carry 2.
Okay.
So that's where I use both of those slots for.
So not the jerky, for example?
I don't find myself needing to eat that in the middle of combat. That's the kind of thing I do between rooms. My radial menus, stuff I need in a fight, quickly.
I gotcha.
I actually use 2 radial menus, but if I was going to do 1 radial menu, this is the way I'd do it.
Okay. So... Guess I can... Well, you don't normally try to eat during the middle of combat either. Yeah, I don't know what to put here.
I'd say at least put your vitality mantle down on one of those diagonal slots. Probably your whetstone. Maybe your flash pods, in case you want to blind a flying monster. Or flash a monster and run the hell away.
Where is the flash pod? There it is.
You could put one of your traps and your trank bombs in those diagonal slots too, for an easy capture.
Key spit. What am I doing with my life right now? I need... What is this? Signal your palico to use that. Okay, I've never done that. My palico's been pretty good about using their stuff automatically.
Yeah, you can get them to do it manually as well. Has a cooldown on making them do it manually, but that's in addition to them doing it automatically.
Since I've got nothing else to put there right now, I think I will go ahead and put like a trap here. And then...
Maybe a trap and some trank bombs.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It just takes me a minute to find what I'm looking for, because I'm still not 100% on these icons.
No, that's fair, that's fair.
Okay, so how does that look? Obviously when the stream delay catches up.
That looks good to me, yeah. Eventually you're probably going to want to have your 2 mantles kind of near each other, so you might move your whetstone to one of the top diagonals and have your other mantle in that slot. But you don't have 2 mantles to worry about yet.
Yeah, I have no idea when that unlocks either.
Not for a while.
So
now, go back into the item box, manage items, hit start, Hit Y,
Hit Y.
not A.
Yeah. Alright.
And now, anytime you're coming back to the item box, you can just open the box up, hit start, click A, you're done.
It just pulls what I need.
It pulls everything you need, or as close to it as it can if you're running out of stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Did I already eat?
Good question. Looks like I did.
I've already ate, yeah.
Huh. Let's go kill some gyros.
Okay. Of course, now I have to actually learn, like, get into the habit of using the radial menu. That may have just been a waste of time. Oh, you know, something I may want to set my radial menu for is for some of these, like, supply box items, like the first aid meds.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Since I use those, I try to use those first.
I actually forgot to mention something about the radial menu. There's two ways to use it. By default, you hold left bumper, you point at an object, you let go and it uses that item. I don't like that method because sometimes you don't necessarily point it at the item you want to straight away. The way I use it, and you can change this in the settings, is you hold left bumper to bring the radial menu up, you point at the item, and then you tap R3 in to use that item as a confirmation.
Yeah, it sounds like something I need to set up.
Do you want to quickly go into settings and I'll show you where that is?
Yeah, I think I'm safe. Yeah,
I just need to get myself safe as well. The Great Gyros is chasing me.
Well, it's like I started pretty close to the Odogaron, or however you say it.
Okay, I'm looking safe. Okay, so it's in settings, controls, which is the options and controls, which is the second tab, and you want radial menu settings type 2.
Radio type 2.
Yep.
Okay.
So now just give that a try of like a cheap item or a potion. So you're holding left bumper to bring up your radial, you're using right stick to choose the item, and you're clicking in right stick to select it. And if that feels good, that's the way it will stay.
Okay, just use a potion. Oh yeah, it just, and because I'm at full health, he didn't even use it. But he did pull it out.
Go.
He did pull it out, so.
So hopefully that's a little bit helpful.
Well, I would certainly not want to accidentally use the wrong thing in the heat of the moment.
That's it. That's exactly why I had it switched.
I'm just going to break the habit of just scrolling through my items in a panicked manner.
Fair. It might take a second, but you'll get it. Oh, great, I'm paralysed by the 9 million gyroses surrounding the Great Gyros.
Oh, you know, I should have set food. Well, no, because I'm not going to be eating out in the middle of battle.
They've paralysed me again. I can't move.
I'm here to save you. Never mind.
Do some gyros management real quick. There we go. That'll keep them busy.
It feels weird seeing somebody else use that sword, and I'm not using it myself.
Good times. Oh, is he climbing up that?
Yep.
That's a pain. We're gonna have to go around the long way.
Because we can't climb that wall, yeah. You know what? Whoa. Did I not grab any easy... Oh, there it is. Okay. Say, I thought I grabbed the easy ration.
Ah, he moved. I still got one. Oh, there we go. Looks like he's going to sleep.
Okay. You want to do the wake up?
Gonna try, assuming this flying thing doesn't wake him up first. Hey! Got the tail.
Sounds like he's awake.
Yeah, he's awake.
I mean, I'd wake up too if somebody cut off a body part.
Yeah, that's enough to get you going.
The adrenaline alone initially would.
Oh, he knocked away.
Just realized you've already cut off the tail. I don't need to focus on that so much anymore.
Yeah, you still can if you like. You know how he backs up before he does the last swing on the greatsword?
Yeah.
He backed up off the platform and then it wouldn't go back on it. I'm really upset.
It happens, man. It happens. It happens. It's just one of those things you gotta look out for.
Yeah.
You know, as a great sword expert, I can tell you.
As a greatsword aficionado, I've
Yeah.
seen it all. It's a classic case.
Happens to the best of us. Don't beat yourself up about it.
Oh, God damn. He is trappable. Do you want to go and grab that tail card for us to stick him in a trap?
He's what?
Trappable.
Okay. So what? So
Don't know where the tail went.
Oh,
it's over here.
It's over here somewhere. Yeah, I'll find it.
Yeah. There it is. That is not what I wanted to see.
Oh yeah, I told you he was on the map, didn't I?
He just ignored that flashball completely. Jesus.
Wow. Okay.
Remember when I said this quest was 0 feints? I'm glad I ate the one meal that gives you an extra feint.
So that happened. I'm not entirely sure how to feel about that.
Yeah, welcome to High Rank Oda Garen.
I mean, I don't think I was quite at full health, but I was pretty damn close.
That was fun.
Yep. Sorry, I almost caused us to.
It's fine. I eat for feline safeguard usually by default for the extra feint, just in case.
Just in case.
That way, when I die, I can say I bought my extra life.
And if someone else dies.
Then there you go, free life.
Yeah, that seems kind of rough as a condition, though.
That's the way they go. Usually the ones with the best rewards have the roughest condition.
Yeah. Oh, I should probably take all. I don't know what I'm doing.
Wouldn't hurt.
Yep. I'm about halfway on my investigation progress for the mysterious Rathian.
Okay, cool.
Almost.
We probably want to get your gear upgraded, though.
No, I'm working on it.
No. I'm just saying, before we take that quest, we probably want you in some high rank gear.
What's the worst that could happen?
Remember what just happened with Oda Garen?
Well, if that's the worst that can happen, then you know.
Do you have that hammer wish listed? Do we need another run?
Oh, that's a good. I probably should have checked on that before we started all this. Where you access your wish list again? Over here. Okay, I've got the flame blade.
Oh, yeah, you got it.
It looks like I have everything wish listed but the hammer.
Okay, cool.
So I'm gonna go wish list the hammer real quick.
Happy trip with it down the lifts and all that.
Yeah. And you know, obviously, if I already have all the materials, I'll just make it.
Yeah.
But in the future, I should definitely get.
Okay, partner. We need to find more of our mystery monsters trail.
I should probably clean off my wish list, to be honest with you.
You can go on an expedition.
It doesn't hurt to keep it managed.
Quest. Take your pick.
Oh, so this is where I am. This is where I need to be. Okay. How do you wish list again? Is it Y? Yeah.
It is. God, this cake is great.
It's called Malady's Fist.
Oh, you need gyro scales. We need to kill the little gyroses for those.
We might have to. Oh, it's a plus, so it'll have to be a high rank.
Yeah, high rank little gyroses.
Oh dear.
That's fine. It shouldn't take us long to get those.
What was the other thing I needed? I'll check in just a
Great.
second.
It was a great gyro's tail, I think.
So the thing I was already starting to get when I was brutally murdered.
Yeah, that.
Yeah. Cool.
Quest is up.
Are we doing the same investigation?
Yeah, may as well.
Does it normally not tell you on an investigation what other monsters could be on the field?
That is correct. Yeah, it never tells you.
Jeez. For some quests it does. I was just hoping that. Oh well, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, not on an investigation.
That's mean. So you never know what you're gonna run into.
Oh yeah, you can walk into some freaking terrible investigations, man.
Get down there and. I won't run into the mysterious Rathian just at random, right?
In an investigation, technically you could, but not in the Rotten Vale.
But not in the Rotten Vale? Okay. And I don't think I used a single regular potion because I just died.
Just like instant death.
Yeah.
Drake's in a frenzy.
Oh well, at least we know the radial menu's there for when you're not instantly killed.
Yeah.
Always a plus.
My.
Okay, so instead of going straight for the Great Gyro, should we kill some of his small ones first? You need 6 scales.
Yeah. And I don't know why, but my bird dropped me off right next to a couple of really sweet mining outcrops over here.
Well, they're the silver ones that give you armor spheres.
It was silver, yeah. And one was a bone pile.
Fair.
But
Yeah, that's a random spot on the map they can drop you on every map. There is a mining outcrop that gives you armor spheres at each map, and sometimes you get dropped there.
Oh, okay. Hey, what's up?
What's up? Playing with the Gadgelackers.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hey. I'm seeing a bad icon on the map.
Whack. Whack. That is a dead Gyros. Alright, 6 Gyro scales. We should get carving.
Carving now. Right. 1 gyro scale. 1 wing drake hide. Okay, I heard a noise. Is everything okay?
Yeah, I was just playing with the flash bugs.
Okay. Were there really only 2 little gyroses here?
Oh, there'll be more. We'll get the Gyro scales before we kill the big one, just so you don't have to do 2 trips. There'll be a bunch following him. Oh, there's 2 here as well.
Where's here? I hear you. Oh, there you are. Oh,
Yeah,
there's a 3rd one.
Even better.
And there's a 4th one in the distance if we want to get.
Yeah, kill them all. We'll get these little scales before we get your the Great Gyros, just to
Yeah.
get it done.
Of course, now that the game knows I'm searching for scales, it's gonna start giving me everything but.
That's it.
Like I'm getting fangs and hides and more hides. I'm gonna eventually forget what I'm looking for, getting all this other stuff.
That's on your wish list.
Oh, there's a scale. 3 of 6.
Okay, 3 more Gyroses and the big one are here.
Let's do it. Ah, piss! I just got ambushed. Jeez, they do a lot more damage than I'm used to.
Yeah, they're high rank now. Even the small monsters can do something.
Yeah.
I dung podded the big Gyro, so it's just the 3 small ones to deal with for a minute.
Okay, I've got I think it's a 4th one up here that I just killed.
Cool. I killed one where you saw me fighting there. I'm going after the rest of them. They don't seem inclined to leave the Great Gyros' side, so I'm just going to kill the small ones whilst ignoring the big one.
I'll do my best to help.
No, take your time. Carve what you need to. There's no rush. Another dead one here.
Got 2.5 dead ones over here. Oh god, I need to heal. I need to heal. I need to heal. I need to heal.
Do you want to carve these where they disappear? Small monsters
Yeah.
go fast. There's another one in this bush if you see where I am. It's kind of hiding a bit.
Yeah, I feel like I've already missed one.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, I had to heal. That's why I was away.
Another one here. Ah, saw another couple running over here.
You're better at spotting them than I am. Alright, I only need one.
Complete luck that I saw them, to be honest. Okay, 2 more here. That one's dead. So is this one. Another couple there.
Alright, well, I only need one more scale, I think. It's just a matter of
Cool.
actually getting the drop.
Sorry about that.
That's alright. I've done the same to you, I'm sure. Alright, I've got all the scales.
You got them all? Okay, I'll stop killing this one.
Let's have fun with Papa, shall we?
Let's... Ah, he moved. Oh, the tail moved. I'm upset. And the tail's gone. So hopefully that'll be the last material you need off that tail.
Hopefully. I'm gonna go ahead and try to mine it now. Or carve it now.
Good luck. I'm sure the little Gyrosis will play nicely while you're doing that.
Alright, got it.
Nice. Looks like our guy's leaving. We have to go around the long way.
Yeah, he's climbing.
Yeah.
You know what? While he's oh wait, radial menu. Let's do it. Where did I put the whetstone? There it is.
On one of your diagonals. Now isn't that much quicker than massively scrolling around the place?
A little bit, at least once, you know, especially once I get to remember where I put all my shit.
Exactly. Oh, that was rude. Mounting.
All right. I'll just
He's
follow your lead. Yeah.
He's gone.
He just took you.
Going on an adventure.
I guess his idea was divide and conquer.
Yeah, apparently. This is gonna be juicy. Oh yeah, that felt good.
Get your ass back here, you limping bastard. At least,
Hopefully we'll go to sleep here.
at least that looks like a limp to me.
Yeah, that's him. He's like super low. We could just trap him from the materials.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh yeah, I've got some with me. Come here. He paralysed me. No, he didn't. That would have been awful. Put him in the trap and then just sit there paralysed while he breaks free.
Well, I mean, if you were really paralyzed, like I was already running up to throw my bombs down, so...
Fair enough, fair enough.
So it's like, it wouldn't have been a complete loss. Would have been funny, though.
It went off.
Of course, the bombs are not something that I equipped on my radial menu, so I was going to have to scroll for them.
That's fair.
I don't think I fainted that time.
No. No surprise Odegarans that time.
Yeah, you know, that definitely makes a difference. Okay, I think I am now officially halfway through the Rathian thing.
Nice.
So, I mean, we're not going to finish it today, obviously.
No, you never know.
I don't think it... Well, I don't know if I'm going to be going on that long.
Fair enough, fair enough.
To the ecological research team?
Oh, she's telling me to report to the research team, so I'm going to do that real quick.
Not a problem.
I don't know why.
I do.
Oh, and you laugh as you say it, so this can only be good.
Be fun. Be fine.
Be fine. Like, what's the worst that could happen?
Death. Instant.
The ecological research team just murders me. Oh wait, these aren't not the right guys. I need to go over here. Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you. I see you're making good progress in your field studies. You're getting closer and closer to finding out the mystery monster. Oh, by the way, I was hoping I might ask you a favor. Not long ago, a powerful Anjanath was sighted in the Wadspire Wastes. I'd like the field team to investigate this Anjanath. After all, Anjanath provide a baseline for all our research. That's good to know. I thought the Jaggy would, if anything. I told the chef I was planning to ask you, and he got all fired up at the idea. Said he'd beef up the canteen.
Your food can give up to 50 health and stamina now.
Although I believe the good chef would word it a little more colorfully. So what is it? Well, hey, you're the one that wanted to talk to me.
That troublemaker is going to make even more trouble if we don't get out there and investigate.
Okay, so apparently I have to do this. I'm assuming that if I don't do this, I won't make progress for the Rathian thing.
I can't remember, actually. Not 100% sure either way.
Oh, you just want to do it real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Since,
Are you able to do your hammer?
Yes, I'm going over there to do that right now. I might actually use this as the first opportunity to use the newly upgraded hammer.
Nice. Sounds good. Gotta love a high rank Anjanath.
Yeah.
Don't know what I want to use for an Anjanath. Might muck about on longsword until it kills me instantly and then change.
Oh, and this one has the box around it that you were talking about. So well, once I do this, I can't downgrade back.
Correct.
I wonder why they set those, like, milestones.
I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. Maybe just to encourage people to make more than one weapon.
Yeah, but they're already doing that with their ore and bone tree. You know, like you have to make a bone weapon to access some possible I don't know. You may not be wrong. Maybe it is just to encourage players to have like 2 or 3 of the ore and then 1 or 2 of the bone.
Yeah. That would be my guess anyway. Complete wild speculation though.
Yeah. Baseless, groundless accusations. Uh-oh. Zora Magdaros quest availability.
Oh, yeah, every now and again you can read
it. Oh.
Purely just to farm armor and weapons off him.
Well, that's actually quite nice of them. You know, they didn't have to do that.
No, it's definitely useful.
Now I'm not sure which one I want to do right now. If I want to do... Do you want to do the, Zora Magdaros one real quick, and then we'll do the Anjanath?
I'm going for 11. Just let me know which we're doing.
We're gonna do the Zora Magdaros.
Rightio, give me just a second to put my stuff for cannons.
I forget you have a special armor set just for cannons.
I have an armor piece for cannons.
Armor piece, okay.
Yeah, it's the Kudoyaku head. It gives you pro transporter to carry heavy objects quicker, and it has 2 decoration slots, which I put heavy artillery jewels into to make cannons do more damage. Every little helps.
Yeah, but yeah, it's always funny to me when you can like equip a piece of gear that makes bullets or cannons do more damage. It's like, what's the explanation behind that? Like, why is that even remotely possible?
I know what you mean.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot I was quest leader.
That's all good.
Been following you for the last few quests. I was like, okay, yeah, he's gonna let us know when we can go. So this is different. This is a new cutscene.
Hunters, we need to weaken Zora Magdaros enough to capture it. Once you're on its back, give all you've got. Destroy the cores to weaken it, or try dropping some of those stalactites on it.
We've rigged the stalactites with gunpowder. Use your slinger to blast them loose.
You can do it!
Hello,
Proceed
Magma
with
number
caution.
1.
Destroy the magma cores to weaken Zora Magdaros.
The success of the whole operation comes down to how much we manage to weaken the target.
Let's weaken the target then.
Magma core located.
Oh, I forgot to charge when I was running down that.
Ow.
Ah, you keep interrupting my combos.
Sorry, I'll try to stay away from you.
That's alright.
Good work.
Ow.
Look for the next
Yeah,
Magma core.
longswords are notorious for that.
What's happening to its shell?
You anime
They-
protagonists, you're just selfish.
Yeah, their weapons are just so wide sweeping, they just hit half the group.
Yeah. That's not how it works in anime, though.
No, it is not. Mining outcrop here.
Yeah, I'm coming up. I'm trying to remember where they're all at.
Yeah, it's no biggie. I don't remember where all of them are. I've got most of them down though. I know there's a few on top of him that I don't remember properly. That's really upsetting.
I think I enjoy that more than the spin, to be honest with you.
What, the sliding attack?
Yeah, the sliding, flipping.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Like, I mean, I realize that it's the best attack, but it's fun to do.
It's super fun to do.
If I need to move to make it easier for you, just let me know.
No, it's fine. I'm trying to stay out of your way.
Nothing back.
Second magma core destroyed.
It's supposed to be getting blown up because I'm being greedy.
Look for another magma core.
Shell is doing
Wait,
that thing
down
again.
here.
Watch the magma. It's changing.
And the Zora Magdaros gear is pretty good, even where I'm at now.
The defense on it is. The skills aren't as much, but the defense is high.
Considering how easily I still die to some monsters, I very much care about defense right now.
I mean, monsters are always going to do a lot of damage. That's just kind of the way the game goes. You can make them do slightly less, but they're always still going to do a lot.
So I just
The
need
further into the game you get.
so I just need to get better at dodging then.
Accustomed at least.
Look for the tails and everything.
Or, you know, just play Lance and never have to dodge ever again.
I see what you're doing here. see what you're doing here.
Yeah, you know. Just casually drop it in there.
Yep. If I was
Mining
gonna,
up crop
if I was gonna experiment with the lances, though, I'd probably do it in a low rank first.
I think Zora
That's
Magros
fair.
is charging up power.
Keep hitting it until it
Are you coming up to the top?
We can't let
I'm
Zora
trying to.
charge its energy.
I started climbing up the wrong wall and hit a dead end.
Ah, no worries, no worries.
Oh, come on!
Watch yourself.
Excellent. Now it's time to restrain it.
I'm just glad you never take fall damage in this game.
Are the fighters
Yeah, that would be
ready?
awful.
Good to go, old man.
Yeah, there's 3 down here as well.
There's how many?
3 down here. Middle.
Oh, down where we're supposed to be going, okay.
Yeah. God damn it.
All right. Finders ready.
I'm still taking quite a bit of damage here.
Yeah, the magma cores hurt.
Target restrained. Zora
They're quite
Magros has
predictable when they're going to go off, because you see the lava cracks building up on them, but they do hurt.
Yeah, it's like I try to find like a sweet spot where they won't hit me.
They can't just hit everything, to be honest.
Of course it is. Hunters, prepare to intercept.
Okay.
Nergigante, up there on the shelf.
Yeah, right on time.
Go.
Alright, I want to mine
Whenever you can.
what's down here before we start doing all that, though.
No problem. I'm going to start heading up there. There's a couple of fragments on the floor to pick up down here as well, probably.
I'm seeing one. Oh, nope, there's the
No
other one.
worries.
Oh, I thought there was 3 down here. Oh well.
Sorry about that, I had to mute for a second.
That's
When
alright.
you climb up the top, don't jump off straight away. Bang a right and go around the side. There's another mining outcrop
Stay
up there.
focused.
Okay.
Have to drive off Nergigante.
Zora Magros is changing position.
Oh, never mind. He's actually about to stand up.
Brace for the shock. Don't let it shake you
Which
off.
will obviously change the orientation of everything. Oh, the game decided I was out of bounds even though I was hanging out, and now I've moved to the bottom of Zora Magdaros.
So I can't
That's-
mine this now, can I?
It's all up to
No.
God damn it. Okay.
Go.
Coming down.
I'd say either go for Nergi or go for the core on his nose.
Where's Nergigante? Oh,
You can find him on your map.
I went a little too far down, it looks like.
No worries.
Alright, coming up.
Has retreated.
Oh, Nergigante's left.
Good. That's one problem we don't want to deal with.
Okay,
Continue the
did
operation.
anybody
Yeah.
ever touch him?
Nope, he just does that.
Okay.
Zora Magros is getting back on all fours. It's continuing.
So glad he's getting back on all fours while I was standing on his head.
Oh hey, maybe I can get that mining outcrop then.
Probably can, yeah. At this point, it's just run around and hit all the mining outcrops. We're hanging out.
All right. Prepare to intercept at the barrier. Hunters, hold your positions on its back.
Third magma core destroyed.
Oh, do we have to stop it at some point?
No, not yet. We'll get teleported when we actually have to do something.
Okay.
If you're out of magma course to hit, maybe check the first one we started at and do the same route again. Yeah, the first mining outpost back.
Yeah, so some of the others, I'm starting to get them again. I'm doing it a little bit out of order, but
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It's
just hit as
alright.
many as you can.
yeah. And then it'll just randomly appear again. This mission, I mean, at some point in the future.
At some point, yeah. You don't need to do it too many times, to be fair. So the armor defense isn't bad, but the skills aren't amazing. The weapons are a bit weird as well.
I don't think I'm going to worry about the weapon so much.
They do big damage, but have really terrible sharpness. They do have blast element on them, which isn't bad. Which is why the armor has blast on it as well.
Whoa, he's starting to turn.
Attention field team. Entering the
Yeah,
final
we're about to get
strike.
teleported to the barrier.
Hunters, I don't care what it takes. You have got to wear down Zora Magdaros as much as possible. This is the last bastion.
I love
no
when
more
it's
second
a-
chances. If Zora Magdaros breaches the barrier, all is
I
lost.
love how serious this man is right now.
I know, right?
It's just like, props to the voice actor, my god.
Over here! Hold nothing back.
Are you saying on the wall, you're going down to the boat?
Okay.
I'm gonna do the wall stuff first.
No worries, I'll run down to the boat. Wish I grabbed the binder on my way down there, though.
Oh, that's not a cannon.
This is a cannon.
There's the cannon.
Jeez. Heavy artillery really does buff cannons a lot.
Zora Magdaros isn't anywhere weak enough.
Lady, we just shot him once. Give us a chance.
You shot him once. I've shot 4 cannons at him so far.
Well, I was carrying a cannonballs to a full cannon. This NPC is I love how the NPCs load particular cannons, and then they're just like, "Hey, we're just gonna
It's
stand
like,
here
hey,
and wave
come
at
fire
you."
it. Yeah. Fire yours.
Okay.
And fire yours.
Zora Magdaros still isn't weak enough.
And
Like-
fire this one.
Lady, I know he's not weak enough. We're still shooting at him.
Go and flick the Dragonator switch.
Okay.
Oh, can I shoot the thing? I didn't actually get to shoot the thing, I don't think.
Oh, sorry, I've already hit the switch.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Maybe next time.
Yeah, sorry about that. I probably should have thought about that one.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, I may do it by myself next time, I don't know.
It's not a difficult mission to do. You'll breeze through it solo just fine.
Oh no, did we kill it?
Again?
Okay. Such a majestic beast that will never die. Alright, hold on a second, I have a question. So, the Elder Dragons do this migration every 10 years, right? Like, that's the story?
Something like that.
And we're experiencing our second migration right now, sending the Zora Magdaros back again to its death. So does that mean we've been here for 10 years?
Us, the 5th Fleet? No. We came when Zora Magdaros started his journey, and I don't think he did that until the second migration. It was just other elders coming in for the first one, probably.
All right, no, but my question is, it's like, you know, during the actual story, when we beat it the first time and sent it out to the ocean, we sent it out to die. So this would be,
Oh!
so this would be
Oh.
a different Zora Magdaros, right?
I mean, I guess? Maybe? Don't ask me, I just play this game.
So no one else but me actually thinks about the story, right?
Yeah, that's about the size of it.
Okay, that's good to know. Anyway, we're doing the Anjanath now. I don't know which camp to go to.
What map is he on?
He's on Wildspire,
Probably Central.
the one I still haven't done the quest for. It's alright, I'll just go...
I honestly can't remember where Anjanath spawns in the Wildspire based. I always fight him in the forest.
Yeah. Yeah, it's where he normally is. It's where he normally likes to hang out.
Exactly.
Anyway, quest is posted.
Nice one. Be there in 2 ticks. I'll start from the southwest and just kind of work upwards.
Oh, yeah. Well, I was gonna work eastwards. Between the two of us, surely we'll find him.
Yeah, we'll find him fairly quickly, I'm sure. I'm gonna mess about with Charge Blade for a bit.
There you go.
How long do you think you're on for today?
Maybe another 30 minutes to an hour.
Okay.
I'm starting to yawn, which is always a bad sign.
Watch yourself.
Fair enough, fair enough. What time is it where you are?
Oh, yeah, that's the thing. It's not even 4 o'clock yet.
I was about to say, it can't be that late.
Yeah. I don't know. Just like ever since the middle of this past week, I've just felt really tired.
Yeah, fair play. If you need some rest, you need some rest.
Yeah. I don't know if it's because of that 8-hour stream I did, if that's still kicking my butt a bit. It was
Still catching up.
Yeah, it was still, like this past week was a bit of a difficult one, so that definitely has something to do with it.
That's fair.
Oh, Anjanath tracks.
I've got the real thing over here if you're interested.
Oh, well, if you put it if you put it that way, I might just meander over there. So it pops up for you on the map immediately, right?
No, I had to grab a track first.
You have to grab a track, okay. See, I still have to grab several.
Yeah, it's based on research level.
Alright, well, I'm very slowly making my way over.
Yeah, no rush.
You say no rush, I'm half convinced you'll have it dead before I get over there.
I doubt that. I'm still using a rarity 2 weapon.
Oh, don't sell yourself short now. Well, you've gotten it pissed off at the very least. I feel like I've forgotten everything you taught me about the free grapples.
Do charge attack, tap left trigger. Sleep. Shall I wake him?
Sure.
Right, just get it lined up. Oh, that looks about right.
Hello, friend.
Wakey wakey!
Yeah, that looked like just watching you set it up even quickly. Like that looked like a lot of doing. Like
it wasn't.
Well, that's like your animations were going a little crazy. Just
had to get to axe form and then line it up. Really, I already had everything charged from when he was awake. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do it.
Jeez.
Ow! He bit me through a floor. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that was close.
Is he poisoned?
Yeah, your cat's poisoned him.
Cool.
Free damage.
Yeah.
Give me your tail. Ow.
That hurt.
Could have lived without that. And that.
Oh, that one really hurt.
I might be stunned. No, I'm good. Get back here. We're not done with you.
Indeed, the party has only just begun. Oh, footprint. I feel like the Anjanath went this way.
Yeah, it's probably a good guess.
No, just all the footprints I'm seeing. Nope.
Oh.
He's
Is he coming down? Or
Yeah,
are we going up?
he's pissed off. He's coming down.
Okay.
He's red on the map. He's definitely coming down to us.
Got them out. That's terrible. Oh no, it's just a barrel thing. Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
I
it's
thought that was
still
something else.
like for me, it's still a big deal.
Yeah, it could have been Diablos. He's on this map right now.
Look, bear off. Do you mind?
He really doesn't, like, at all.
Okay, that was close.
Oh, really?
Okay, today I learned you can actually heal while hanging on a wall.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could do that until just now.
There you go. Slow him down for a second.
Okay, buddy. We're gonna have to talk about all this running.
I know, right? If you could just pick one room to stay in.
I know. Like, where do you want to die?
We didn't really get much done to him, I don't think, in that room either. That barrel just did not help.
Yeah, it kind of messed us up. Which, since this is a high rank hunt, the mining outcrops are more likely to yield better stuff, right?
Correct.
Oh, hey, I just got a
And there's
dragon
more of them
vein.
around as well.
Yeah.
There you go, you needed one of those. Can't remember what for, but it's something that you mentioned you needed recently.
I think it was for... Oh, it was for my flame sword, the next flame sword, I think.
Oh, fair.
Or... No, that was... It was the flame sack or whatever that I needed for that. What did I need this for? I should have put it on my wish list. Ah,
Sorry about
shit! What the
That
fuck?
was me.
I say, I'm not usually shaking off a monster like that. Ah, shit!
Not intentional, but very fun.
Jeez, I start getting a good combo in, and I think you've messed me up more than the monster. At least I finally
Tail.
got the paralysis on it.
True, true.
Ah, shit. What the...
Got the tail. With a great jumping attack.
Oh, he's running? Tail time!
He is.
I said tail time, not stone time, game. Come on.
What's he doing?
The game just wants to switch stones here. It doesn't want me to... There we go.
I love it when it does that. It's the best.
You and I have very different definitions of the word best.
Whoa.
How about we celebrate with a meal back at base?
Good plan.
Oh, that was her idea. Yeah, it's very unfortunate that this tail fell so close to the,
To the stone pile.
Yeah. That only took us 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's not bad. You got an Anjanath gem as well. That's a rare drop.
Shiny collector, drop monster materials. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Every time I saw a shiny on the ground, I was like, yep, I'm grabbing that, I'm grabbing you, I'm grabbing this. Like, you know, just you in the background, just battling for your life, and just me in the foreground. Yeah, picking this up, picking...
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, gosh, but don't worry, we will.
Try hard.
In the meantime, keep collecting as much evidence as you can. Mate, I didn't come over
We need
here.
to find a lot more evidence of that mystery monster.
Oh my god, there's so many more exclamation points all of a sudden.
Hey, partner.
Yep.
Oh dear.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Harvest, harvest.
I've got to do my general maintenance. Please bear with me.
Yeah, take your time.
I think I have enough bait bugs at this point. So what do I want to cultivate now?
Honey, bitterbugs, mandragora.
Did you say bitter bugs?
Yeah, bitterbugs if you can make them. They're using some stuff. Otherwise, honey as well, good. Mandragora, good for max potions.
Yeah, I have no idea how many mandragora I have. What about Devil's Blight?
They're used to make bigger barrel bombs. The biggest barrel bombs, the ones that you don't have right now.
Ah, gotcha. So just don't even worry about them so much at the minute.
Hell, if you want to make them, go for it. Big barrel bombs are great.
Yeah, I'll make mandragoras for now.
Can't hurt.
Definitely not. Alright, so let's talk to all the people. Oh, you know, I completely forgot that this person was here. I should have been talking to this person more.
You don't really do much with the Melder, to be honest.
Do you not?
Not yet.
Oh,
Oh, hey, Hunter. I know you've been standing there for 5 minutes waiting for me to acknowledge your presence. Do you have any decorations you're not using? Just say the word, and I'll use this pot here to mix them up into new decorations for you. That's useful. Oh, I
Yeah,
have more decorations than I thought I did.
The list of decorations you can make with her is quite limited.
Same with items, I feel like.
Yep.
I mean, there's the mega potions here. I just need all of these ingredients.
It's not a great way to make mega potions. You're much better off crafting them. If you're going to meld items, you want it to be the rare items that are difficult to craft.
Okay, so I've talked
Ancient
to her.
potions, mega demon drugs, mega armor skins, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Greetings.
You mind doing a delivery for me? Sure. It's not like I'm doing anything else with my life.
Here we go!
Fiver, I've got great news. We've got a good ship. The waves and weather, the sea no longer thwarts our efforts.
Oh, you got the Argosy.
Goal here, of course, to improve our supply of provisions.
today's wares?
The Argosy is a trading ship that comes into port at random times to sell item sets to the hunter population. Each time the ship... Oh, the sets of sail change each time the ship docks. That's very interesting. Include rare items unavailable for purchase elsewhere. Oh, wow. So this is a... Okay.
Yeah, he's not bad. I usually like to task him to bring in trade-in items back, which are items you literally just sell at the merchant for cash.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically just free money that way.
Looks like these free items, too. Like, this is nice.
Yeah.
You just use points to purchase.
Yep. And you can do request goods instead of purchase goods to change what he brings.
So since I'm still progressing through the game, would, like, material items be good for me to...
There's no way of knowing what material items is going to be, but one thing you'll always need is money. Or consumable items.
Okay, so I think I'm going to do 2 sets of trade-in and then 1 set of consumable.
Sure.
But he's here for 3 quests, and then he leaves for 4 to 6. Okay. So what did I need the thing for?
We were doing the Anjanath because it was your assigned quest, not because you needed it.
Yeah, but I found that mineral thing and...
Oh, yeah. It might have been a piece of cat equipment, that paralyzed weapon.
You know, it might have been.
The butterfly wand.
Yes, it was. The Dragon Vein Crystal. So is paralysis better than poison, you think?
I mean, poison gives you a bit of damage over time. Paralysis gives you a window in which to hit the monster really hard. It's kind of up to you which way you want to go. Sleep is still my preference out of all of them, but...
Well, it may be a while before I can make a sleep weapon for my Palico.
We could literally post a high rank Radaban at any time.
Nice, and I'm looking through all of the craftable high-level gear, high-level weapons, and none of them say sleep.
That's because we haven't done high rank Radaban yet, but
Right.
we can post. I can post it at any time.
Oh, okay. And I should be able to accept it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
think so.
yeah, that's how we did the other ones yesterday.
Yeah, he might have a different hunter rank on him, but I don't think he does.
Yeah, go ahead and post him, see if I can join.
Yeah, 1 second.
My hunter rank for reference is 12 right now.
Yep. You are a 6-star monster. I don't have a special arena quest for you right now, it's a shame. Yep, you can join it. It's only hunter rank 11.
Okay.
Quest is up.
Alright, running over.
Welcome.
I started to post a quest instead of joining one.
Easy to get into that habit.
Just can't get over you with your 999 hunter rank.
Still haven't got my master rank there yet, it's a ways off.
When does master rank start to become important?
Iceborne.
Iceborne?
When you're doing master rank quests. To be honest, it is actually really easy to farm rank if you want to go that route, but I never actually went the whole farming route for it, it's just accumulated over time.
No, I'm not concerned about farming ranks of any kind.
Yet.
What makes you say yet?
Knowing how the endgame works.
Okay. I mean, if I have to, I'll have to. But for now, I'm not even.
Oh yeah,
concerned.
we are a ways off having to worry about rank.
So I was just dropped next to the monster in question, the Radaban.
Yep, have fun. I'll be there soon. You didn't restock your potions.
That's all right.
Hammer's a really good matchup for Radaban. Just hit him in the ginormous face. It's not a hard target to hit, really.
At least when he's not rolling.
But yeah. Stop it. Go over there.
Ah. I'm trying to do the jumpy, the spinny spin. There
Hold
we
right
go.
trigger, then run downhill.
Yeah, it just didn't do it the first time for some reason.
Oh, fair. The slope might not have been slopey enough.
Yeah. Ah. That actually didn't do as much damage as I thought it would.
Yeah, Radaban's fairly tame.
He, like, just the way he's set up though, he's a very intimidating beast.
Oh yeah.
Like all that rolling nonsense that he can do.
Yeah, he does come at you a bit. Oh yeah, I don't know the health will actually not be quite as reckless.
Where's his face? There's his face.
I'll
Stop.
target to mid.
Well, the way these monsters can turn. At what point do you stop getting stunned?
When you stop getting hit too many times in a row.
I didn't think
That's
I
what
was.
does it.
I didn't think I was hit that many times in a row.
It doesn't. When I say in a row, it doesn't mean like back to back. It just means in a short amount of time. The more it's like every time you get hit, a meter builds up and time depletes it slowly.
Oh, I gotcha.
Oh, that sucks.
So for me, never. I'm not even trying to be funny. I'm just serious right now.
You know, it'll change. He's asleep. Let's have you do the wake up. Come right up to the top of this cliff. Hold right trigger, slide down it, press A to jump, and then whack him on the head.
Press A to jump.
Whack. Nice.
I did 99 damage, I think it said.
Yeah, sounds about right. His armor was still in his face, so it wouldn't have done a huge amount, but it's knocked all the armor off it too. With wake up attacks, only the first one does the double damage. Doing that spinny slide attack wouldn't actually get the double damage bonus properly.
Gotcha.
Ooh, nice paralyze. That means I can do this.
Yeah, I definitely prefer paralysis over poison. I'm getting a lot of
Fair.
good hits on him. Getting a lot of good hits on him now.
No.
Although, admittedly, I don't know how much damage poison actually does.
It's okay. Problem with poison, its damage doesn't really increase very much as the monsters get bigger and scarier and have more health. So poison kind of falls off a bit.
I gotcha. So for low rank, poison's really great. But
Yeah, poison's not bad for low and high rank, but the further into high rank you get and into master, then it's kind of meh. For a lot of the monsters. There are some monsters it's still pretty good on because they're particularly weak to it, but...
okay. I mean, he's pissed off. He's gonna come back to us.
I was just going to knock him over there.
Okay, that works too. Coming down. I don't know if this is a good spot to fight him.
Possibly not.
Yeah, this seems like a bad idea. I'm gonna try to lure him down here.
Oh, he's doing a spin. I'm gonna stop that.
You really accomplished a lot there, bud.
Yeah, he's having a bad day.
Yeah. I mean, this feels like a bad spot for us to fight, but it seems like a bad spot for him, too.
What the hell? Pick a direction. Sharpen.
Well, I got to do the flip, even if it hit nothing.
That's what counts. Style points.
Yeah. I see you're swinging on those things. I need to get in the habit of doing that, too.
Yeah, it's a little bit quicker. I'm not getting much done with the switch acting this time, I've got to be honest. Hey, come back here.
I was hoping for the jumping spin, but I guess the ground spin will work too. I'm trying for it, man. I'm trying for it. I'm trying to play this properly.
Dude is changing rooms every 3 seconds. Oh, that's bad.
I'm gonna stay up here.
Quick sharpen while they do this.
Good shout. Good shout.
Monster turf walls can't actually hurt you, so don't be afraid to get in there while they're doing it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think I just nearly died instantly there to the Garen, if he actually hit that attack. One trank bomb, 2 trank bomb, 1 shock trap.
Nothing to loot.
Nope.
There's giant cockroaches from hell over here, or crickets or something.
Those are Hornetars, by the way, the things you need for your glaive, your kinseps.
I've just been smashing them to pieces. I haven't even been trying to get
No,
them
no,
properly.
now you know that's them. Next time you see him, maybe kill a couple with the claw. You got
Fortitude
3
jewel.
Wyvern gems off that, that's ridiculous. Wow.
Maybe I'm just that lucky, you know? It's just
Yeah, they're not common.
Target destroyer, shiny collector again.
Nice, gotta get them shinies.
Got it. I'm basically a raccoon. Like, you put a shiny in front of me, I'm gonna try to get it. Alright, I think I have one more in me, then I'm gonna call it.
That sounds good. What do you need for your next hunt? That's your cat weapon probably done. For sleep, at least. So your glaive probably needs doing, does it not?
Yeah, that's Kuluyaku. I'm just sticking to that tree
Okay.
for it.
I'm gonna see if I've got any investigations for Kagurayaku. Where's the resource center gone? Okay. Stop telling me about the bounties I've completed and let me see my investigations, please. Sort by target. Yaku. Yeah, I've got a couple.
Alright.
Hey, partner.
I was about to say I do too, but they're probably all low rank stuff.
I've got a high rank one with a gold and 2 bronze slots, so that shouldn't be bad.
Oh, that's really nice. All I need is 1 scale plus from it.
Nice, okay.
No, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing?
Joining this quest. Einhammer 2. There it is.
Oh, you know, while we're doing all this, I need to check on the status of my. What are they? Trailblazers, right?
Trail Riders, I think.
Raiders, yeah.
Trail Raiders, I don't know. I just call them the cats that I never use.
No, these are the cats that I need to use more because they get me occasionally some good stuff.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Alright, let's do.
Hey, my cat's in that first squad.
Yeah, you're like I just have friends' cats in just about every squad usually. I don't know what's up with Misty's Slayers. But
It pulls them from people you've been in session with, not necessarily hunting with. We're in a public session right now, so there's going to be a few around.
Yeah. Okay, so they're doing all that. Yeah, I just like I don't know why it didn't occur to me, but I'm still at only 4 maps to quest on.
Still a lot going on in those 4 maps, though, huh?
I know there is. Coral Highlands seems really huge too, so it's.
Yeah, it's a big place. Not Ancient Forest big, but big enough.
I mean, is Ancient Forest the biggest one?
I would say it's probably bigger than the biggest out of these 4, yeah.
Okay.
There's just so many twists and turns in that place.
Yeah. It's very deceptive about its size. The only thing this house is missing is an aquarium. I'm just going to throw that out there. Like, I finally got it in my head that I was going to fill up my aquarium, you know?
And now you have a pond.
And now... Can I put fish in my pond, though?
Yeah.
The only fish I had is currently in the aquarium, though.
Oh, rip.
Where is... Place your pets, yeah. Oh, there's like 3 pages worth of stuff. Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of pets you can put in this
Oh,
room.
hey, I can just move my fish from into the pond real quick. That's neat. I guess it's because I'm not actively using that room, so it just pulled the fish out of the pond.
Probably, yeah.
Which is neat. Unfortunately, that's like all I have. I don't have any other pets. This is ridiculous. How do I get more pets?
Capture net.
The one item I have not been using at all this whole game.
Yep, that one.
I say the one. There are probably several like that. So is everything capturable used as a pet, or only certain things?
Most small things. If you can attack it, then it's not capturable.
I feel like that rules out every bug in the game, then.
Yeah, like if you're looking at like the Hornetars in Rotten Vale, you can't capture them. Yeah, if you attack it and a damage number comes up, you can't capture it.
Okay. Alright, let's get out of this room. This room's depressingly empty right now.
Hey, partner.
Hey, partner.
Ugh.
Oh, yeah.
So I guess Kulu Yaku, we can do
Yeah, quest is up.
a hunt or 2 of that, and then I'll call it.
Not a problem.
I know time's like 4:30.
My time, it's 10:30.
Yeah, I never did ask where you're from.
Oh, UK.
UK. Like,
Yeah, nowhere exciting.
You sounded a bit foreign. No, not post. Jesus, not post a new quest. Back it up.
Oh, my headset's just beeped for low battery. Let me find the other one.
Okay, so now I am seeing an optional that I can't join. It's actually on my list.
Oh, yeah, you're a ways off that one. Don't worry about that one. Mine's an investigation. Just gonna swap out my headset battery. It'll be 1 second.
Okay. I've said it once. I've said it several times probably, but I'll say it again. That is a lot of food. That is a lot of food on that plate, y'all.
Alright, I'm good.
Okay.
Get on charge. There we go. I got dropped.
Me too. Oh, I think we got dropped right next to each other.
Oh, hey.
Yeah. How's it going?
Yeah, you know.
This is going to be a quick hunt, I think.
Yeah.
I almost feel sorry for it. Almost.
Yeah, I don't.
Like, after all the fearsome, crazy monsters we fought today, we're gonna end the stream with a chicken.
Oh, that felt great.
So mean.
Are you not powering up your hammer?
Well, it's like I am like doing the R and then like this, but like your hammer doesn't stay powered up, right?
You lose it when you're flinched or attacked. Mounting. Knocking him down.
Okay, I see what you're saying now. Sorry, I thought the charge was only for those special attacks. I didn't realize you could charge it up and then use normal attacks.
Yeah, it just powers up all the sleep.
That just got lost in communication, I think.
Do you want to wake him up or shall I?
You go ahead. Oh.
Okay, for the hammer wake up, you power up your hammer, you stand about this far away, and you release a level 3 charge. It misses the first 2 hits and lands the big third one for the wake up. Not much to it.
Okay. Yeah, I was wanting to watch just to get an idea of it.
Yeah, no problem.
You know, I feel like it'd be a bad day to just have 2 hammers hitting your face.
It really is.
I was aiming for the face game, but sure.
No, I didn't say you could leave.
See, I never think to actually capture. I just keep hitting it. I'm just like, it's dying. But yeah, I think this is going to be it for me.
Not a problem.
Yeah. I thank you for the hunts. I thank you for, like, always just kind of hanging out now. I feel like my last several streams has featured you.
Yeah, no worries. Always down to clown if I'm not busy.
Oh, yeah, for sure, for sure. I keep getting these jewels. Are these the rare things you're talking about?
No. That appraisal box is decorations. The jewels you're getting are bird wyvern jewels off this hunt, and you got 2 of them, which again is absurd.
Gonna have to actually look at my maps and see what you're talking about.
You're not going to be short on rare materials when it comes to wyvern gems and bird wyvern gems, let's put it that way. I've seen you get like 6 today, which is just nuts.
See, I don't even notice because I don't recognize them for what they are.
It's fair, it's fair. You need them for some of the higher level upgrades, so you'll be glad you have them.
Like, where do you go to look at your materials? Because they're not in your item box, right?
You can do it from the sell screen. If you go down to a merchant and hit sell.
Okay, I'm gonna try not to sell any, but let's take a look.
I am probably going to get myself out of here in the meantime. You have yourself a good evening, and I'll catch you next time.
Alright. Until we meet again.
Absolutely. See you soon.
See ya. Discord always wants to ask, hey, how was your call? Was it great? And I'm like, yeah, it was fine. It's fine, like it didn't. So I should probably sell to this guy and then just kind of take a look. Yeah, the guild's letting us keep all of our profits here. What do you need? I'm gonna sell. From item box, I guess. Okay, so these are the materials. I've got quite a few. These glowy bits must be what he's talking about. The big wyvern gem, the Anjaneth gem. I've got 3 wyvern gems. And they're the only items I have that currently sparkle, I think. Or at least the only materials I have. I lied. I have a Rathian plate. Okay. Can I, like, rearrange all? Because I'm going to be looking at this screen a lot, you know? Wow, there's a maximum number of materials you can hold. I'm assuming this is enough for everything you'll find in the game, though. But on that note, let me check over here.
Hey.
Yeah, we only did the one hunt, so not much going on there. Go ahead and fertilize it for next time. Gonna check to see if there's any level ups here.
Try hard, will you?
Nope. Okay. So that's really everything I need to check on right now. I mean, I've got the trail raiders going, but we've only done one hunt, so they're obviously not going to be ready. Yeah, I think we're good. So I'm going to go ahead and quit. I almost did not save. That would have been bad. It like with the quit it starts at no, and then with the save it starts at yes, so I'm just scrolling like a madman, just trying to make sure I hit that yes button. So now it's time to see if I can raid someone. Twitch. Yep, once again we're going to be raiding a dime package. So, once again, he's playing Deus Ex. If that's not your jam, I do wish you well wherever it is you end up going. I would say at least stick around for the raid to get channel points, but I don't have channel points. I don't think I get them until I get to affiliate, and I'm still a ways off from that. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and end it here. I will see y'all next Thursday, where we'll finish up with these little optional stuff and then try our hand at this mysterious Rathian. I can't wait to fight it. I hope it's not going to be too crazy. Until next time, bye-bye.